Yo. It's me, Hans, again. It's 9:07 a.m. Saturday, March 16th. Good morning. Good morning. Mega Saturday morning to you. I'm gonna be taking it easy, playing some Vintage Story. Forgot to put on my glasses. Nerd! Hey! Who said that? Yo Tifa, yo Carl, yo Ben, yo Kai, yo Button, and yo Andre. Hello. Hello, good morning. It's always a bloodbath when I'm at the helm. It's just the way it is. I gotta stop wasting money, man. I feel like wanting to garden, I spent like way over what I normally spend when I try to like budget my monthly spending. But I don't know. I think I'll enjoy it. I think it'll be worth it at the end. At least I hope so. But I also ended up getting my cups and stuff. I got like a few extra little micro cloth things for my glasses. And I'm glad I got them because these work way better than the free one, like the little tiny one that came with the order of the glasses. Like these other ones seem to just smear, right? And the one I got seems to actually like wipe stuff away. Maybe I'm just using it wrong, but they feel the same, but they don't work the same. So I'm glad I ended up getting the extra microfiber cloth things. Yo, Nordic. Helldivers, how is it? Oh yeah, you're extra spending? Yeah, like, I ended up, so the unrequired spending I did, basically this month was, the gardening stuff, right? I got a little trowel, I got, the solo cups, I also, look, don't make fun of me, but I got the basil. So I'm gonna wait a couple days for the basil. But since I'm gonna try to grow tomatoes, I figure, well, why not have the basil so I could just have some basil tomato combos. I'm gonna try drying some too. If that works out, then maybe I'll go all the herbs that I like to cook with. Maybe I could start growing them myself. I don't really use too many herbs. I use basic stuff. Apparently I had, you know, rosemary in my backyard the whole time. Like a massive thing. So I don't think rosemary is going to be a problem, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can't believe I'm going to be playing Vintage Story in real life, dude. It's over for me. Yeah, Sherlock. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, so like the peppers, I do want to try. If I'm gonna pull the trigger on peppers, I should do it right now because they line up with tomatoes. I should do it right now. It's not too late. Like maybe I'll get like less of a harvest overall, but I don't think it's too late to start right now at all, right? Because where I live, it stays hot for longer. Um, if I do, I don't know what kind of peppers I want to do it with. I'm thinking maybe cayenne, maybe jalapeno. I'm not really good with like mega hot peppers. I just want one that tastes good. And I don't really want like sweet peppers. I want some spice to it. But yeah. Jalapeno Farms, real life Jalapeno Farms. I'll never return to reality. It's over for me. Cherry tomatoes? Oh, I'm growing I've never grown a substan I've grown like chives, like kind of indoor stuff to eat, but I've never grown anything substantial, right? So I'm growing just a paste tomato. I don't know the name of the specific variety. It's like some weird custom tomato. But it's basically a the kind that you cook with, right? Not necessarily the wettest tomato. But I'm hoping it comes out good. I don't know if I've ever, to my knowledge, I've never ate a proper ripened tomato. So, I don't know. We'll see how it is. But, I got the sprouts sitting outside in the shade. Because it's kind of warm today. I don't know if that's like a really bad thing to do or not. We'll see. If they die, they die. And then I'll just try some more and then I won't do that again. Also, I'm thinking from now on, I don't think I'm going to use the tray anymore. I think the tray might be like whatever. What I might do is I might just grow them straight into the solo cup from now on. Especially if I have a light over them. Right? I don't have like a fancy light. I just had like a really old grow light I had for succulents, but I'm thinking like maybe if I just start them in that cup and then I just add more dirt later. But I'll have to have like light directly into the cup if I try that. Or I could just cut the cup in half. I'm just thinking of ways to not use those stupid seed trays, but I don't know. Maybe they're fine. Alright, anyways, whatever. Let's just take it easy and play some vintage story. No one cares, Eds. Keeps. Hey, Keeps. Thank you for the Dean. So now I gotta reset this counter. Also, oh yeah, Ben. Thank you for the game. I haven't played a third-person shooter in like ages, though. So we'll see how cursed I am. Oh, that's not true. We played that anime one. Right? Kai fucking killed me. Repeatedly. In front of everybody. And then made fun of me. Right? So I guess I did play one recently. Yo, Ronnie. Hey, Ronnie. It's the most stressful game? How is this game stressful? What do you mean? Just because I could die any waking moment? That's not stressful. Stressful is real life. Stressful is like, I have news for you. You could die any waking moment in real life, dude. Right, like right now. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You know what I mean. You know exactly what I mean. Alright. Great time. We're gonna have a great time today. Yeah. As it turns out, there is such a thing as like low quality microfiber cloth. Who'd have thunk? You know what I was thinking about that, Ben? I was thinking it's like, it would be nice if I could just fill in the dirt as it grew. So it could get like mega roots. Right? Because tomatoes, they grow roots from their whole body. Right? So I figured, well, what if I was just like slowly adding dirt the whole time? It's probably like unnecessary, but I was thinking in those terms. What the hell is this? What's happening? Vessels? Bowls. Bowl technology. One jug and a second jug. Double jugs. Typical Lance. Can't control himself. Got a multi-jug situation. Why are they like... Is my perspective insane? Why are these jugs different sizes? What the fuck? So when am I crazy? I am crazy. Holy shit. Okay. You know what? Let me take these glasses off. No, I was just having a moment. Maybe when you finish crafting it before you pick it up, it's like of a unique, like a specific size. And then when you pick it up and put it back down, it changes. Ah, no one say anything. No one say anything. I guess so, Hex. Alright. Also, yo, Hex, hello. Why are these jugs different sizes? Yo, Silver. Hey, Silver. Alright. Looks like our garden is fine. Nothing needs to be moistened. Nothing was stunted yet. Right? Nothing was stunted due to weather. So doing pretty good on this front. Look at these soybeans. Soybeans coming in. One more stage from growth. Got some cabbage. Cabbages coming in. These onions are almost done. Not really. 2 more phases. So basically 99 years. Alright. Have I been watering the flax? I don't know. Do I even need to? No idea. Let's go check. Get watered on. And your garden looks like shit. Thank you. I worked hard for this shit garden. You guys doing alright? No. I actively made this garden so we had to water it every now and then. Why? I don't know why. Why do I do anything? Why do I do any of the things I do? I have no idea. Why am I like this? Let's start taking a knife to this grass, dude. This grass has had it too good for too long. Last thing I need is a deranged rabbit. Hop it around here. I don't know if rabbits eat, you know, your grass type crops, but I don't want them here, okay? Step on little pellets, disgusting. Get them out of here. Yo, young. Well, why not? Give me a reason not to, and then I'll give you an answer. It's already mature. Yeah, some of it is already mature. Excellent observation. We'll give these guys more seeds. I don't know if they'll ever hatch their... This is 1 fertile egg. I don't know if they're ever gonna hatch because they're too close to me, right? So I might just harvest their eggs forever. We'll make some adjustments in the future. Put these eggs away for now. Get out of here. Perishable. Perish. Let's grab some of these grains. I'm not sure if I'm not going for like extra chickens. Well, actually, I don't know how it works. Do they just lay eggs even if you don't feed them? I assume they have to be fed. Or is it that you just have to feed them so they can fertilize the eggs? Right? I have no idea. I don't know what the chicken rules are, okay? I'm a chicken amateur. Okay, get this flax up. I'll probably make a specific storage for the chicken feed in the future. Alright, I forgot what my plans were. Like, what was I working on? What was I doing? Alright, winter is coming. The leaves are changing colors. Damn, dude, this place looks awesome. Who did this? This place looks rad, dude. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 location. Oh, that was earlier. I mean, like, the last time I played the game. I don't mean, like, moments ago. What were we doing? Oh yeah, the bees. Did I bring the bees out here? I think I did, right? Oh yeah, look at this. They're propagating over here. 4-size beehive. Large size. Okay, so the bees are in action. Yeah, the kiln. Let's get the kiln going while I think about what the hell I'm working on. Looks like we have some rat in a barrel. Disgusting. We should probably harvest those blueberries soon before they start going bad. We have a batch over there. I did want to expand our animal pens, right? I wanted to make space for ideally goats or something that provides milk. And I had an idea of converting this to a path. Adding a bunch of dirt here. Right? Maybe we'll have to elevate the fence on the sides a little bit higher to block it in. But I want to bury all this in dirt. And I want it to be like an elevated location. Maybe about this high, actually. So we're going to need a lot of dirt. I'm going to need a lot of packed dirt as well for that initial wall. I think that's what we'll do. That'll be the plan. So I'll have to, like, move all these bushes over. I don't mind doing that. I don't mind doing that at all. I wouldn't mind getting some of these bushes around our stuff either. Like how we have them over here. Just keep them more readily available. Pick some berries here and there randomly. Alright. What else? Oh yeah, the root cellar. We had started construction on the root cellar. Right, so we're gonna move all our food stuff back here. That's why we were making those storage vessels. We're gonna have to put some barrels in here. Keep our milk and our what's that word called? Pickled vegetables. Alright. I'm gonna need more light sources as well. We did find tin, right? So we should be able to make some tin stuff. I'm thinking we have enough to make... Now, do I want to make nails out of them? I don't know yet. We don't have too much copper. At the very least, we have our anvil, right? So now we just gotta find... what's it called? Halite? What's the name of iron? I don't remember. Halite? Eventually. Put this up. Feels weird wearing glasses, dude. I'm still not used to it. Get these glasses off my face! In terms of storage, I like what we have now. I don't think we're gonna need any more additional storage for a while. We got our stockpile over here as well. I am thinking we make some oil lamps for the root cellar until we can get proper lantern technology. If we make lanterns, do we want to make it out of bronze or do we want to make it out of just regular copper? We don't have a large source of copper yet. I want to say we had found nodes, but I didn't write them down anywhere. This tree's gonna come in soon. I like how this looks, dude. I'm glad we decided to try this. This looks pretty rad. Feels very cozy. It's like I built myself a house out of trees, dude. Except, you know, a bear can technically sneak in and kill me. And that's the only problem. It's not necessarily bear safe. Right? I could add fencing around it to reduce the odds of a bear attack. And then maybe that'll help. But like a bear could just like jump down from there and decapitate me, dude. Maul me. I'd be dead 4 times before I hit the ground. Like an elf. It's not like an elf, okay? People live in the woods. We're not living in a woods, like in a tree or on a tree. Okay, big difference. Magnetite. Why am I wearing glasses? I'm trying to look cool. No, I'm just trying to see with my eyes. I have deformed eyes. Right? Because of my eye deformities, I had to get glasses. I have to use glasses. Alright, let's put this away. And by put away, I mean I'm gonna put this rock right here. Nice. Nicely done. Alright, let's dump this clay. Was I gonna work on other stuff, dude? I don't know. Let me go take a look around. We still haven't fired up that kiln zone. I've just been walking around trying to get my bearings. Trying to remind myself of what I was doing. We have a fair amount of empty crock pots. It's not enough. I do want more than that. We could probably do with another set of bowls as well. So I like having a lot of crock pots, right? So there's always a bunch ready to make food and a bunch already holding food. Right, we're something of a crock pot fiend. Alright, how many barrels? How should we do this? How should we do our shelving system? I think on the back room, I want the storage vessels. Or maybe barrels? I don't know yet. We'll see. Let's make some shelves and stuff. We need more shelves. What the? You can put clay on display? I can't put it on the floor. That's kind of weird that you could do that. Let me just put some clay here. I think that's funny that you could do that. Alright. I like all this intense music when nothing's happening. You're gonna die, Ens! Goonies never say die. In fact, let me see. Well, I don't know, he might. Medium activity. Okay, we have room for 2 more things besides these jugs. How about we make 2 more crock pots to put in there? I might make 1 more storage vessel as well. I think 4 storage vessels is a good amount to keep in there. So let's do that. Let's make 2 more crock pots. Real quick. Another thing I might want to make is some shingles. But I don't know, we're not going to be expanding the house too much for a long time. Not until we have windmill technology. Which I suppose isn't too far off. We repeat this. Get repeated on. 1 little nub. 1 more for the road. Yo, Sundog. Hey, Sundog. Hello. I'm a little worn out, man. I've been like, I guess for me, for an inactive Ens, I've been more active these past few days doing stuff. I just don't want to do anything. I'm too lazy, dude. I gotta stop being such a lazy fella. But I kind of dug up a spot in the backyard, and I'm just kind of breaking up the kind of like the dry, kind of sandy soil. Apparently the soil where I live is very acidic. Right? So I'm gonna displace some of it. And I'm just making a spot where this is my plan, okay? I'm not gonna make a compost yet. I don't know. I might end up making compost. If I get mega into gardening, I'm gonna make a compost spot. I have room for it. And I have a lot of these trimmings that I could get rid of as well. Actually, I don't know. I wonder if growing stuff in your compost is a problem. Like it happens, you're like, ah, shit. Or can you just break it up? Anyways, what I want to do is that like, I'm preemptively making a spot in my backyard where I'm gonna like, kind of like displace some of this shitty dirt. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start dumping. Now, let's say if I have like leftover dirt, because like the grow bags and stuff like that. Like if I don't reuse it, I'm just gonna start dumping it in there, and that'll be like slightly better dirt. And I just want to keep doing that until it's like, okay, we got a good workable dirt here, and then I just have to add nutrients, you know, when I start growing stuff in it. That's my plan, because that way I don't have to like keep buying dirt, and I could start like slowly upgrading my existing dirt. That's my plan anyways. I don't know how viable that is, but I know that I can't straight up just grow like fruit bearing, vegetable bearing kind of crops with what I have. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if that's what people actually do. I should probably look up what people actually do. I was like, how could that not work? Was my idea. Like, why would that not work? So I'm just gonna make a spot back there. Worst case scenario, it just becomes a compost spot. But that's what I'm gonna do. How's the soil here? I just said it's apparently it's very acidic where I am. So you got to do a little bit of work before you could just plant stuff in. Yeah, for like if you want to grow like vegetables and stuff like that. You could grow certain like trees and things like that. That's not a problem. But for like things you want to eat and have like a, you know, like a fruitful harvest and stuff, you do kind of put in some effort. So that's all. So worst case scenario, become compost area. Best case scenario, I get into gardening and I already have some groundwork laid out. Specifically, I'm doing this for in case I want to try growing garlic and onions. Right? That's the main thing. I really like the idea of growing everything I need to make the ultimate tomato-based sauces and foods. So that's another reason. So I haven't. I don't have a raised bed yet. If I well, I say yet. Uh, that's just like a spot in my backyard, and it's not necessarily. It's raised technically that it's above ground level of 90% of my backyard. There's this spot in my backyard that's elevated a little bit, and it's kind of like encased in like a decorative. My dad had done the cement work a long time ago when we first moved here. Um, it's kind of elevated, and it's got like a cement thing, like barrier. I don't know what you want to call it, short wall. It's not even a wall. It's like a step high, right? And because of that, I was like, I figure it'd drain well anyway. So I could maybe treat that as a raised garden bed, kind of. Although I would have to, work on the soil there. But I think it would work. There's already like drainage spots, right? It was kind of like this aesthetic choice. So I was like, why can't I just use this? Instead of, like, I know it defeats the purpose. The purpose of a raised one is like space saving, and on top of that, controlling everything that's in the soil. But I want to be cheap, dude. I want to do this as cheaply as possible. Plus, this is all just me messing around, trying stuff. I've already invested enough money. I don't really want to be spending more money on it until I know I'm all in, right? So I want to resist the urge. I almost invested in getting some mason jars so I could store my food, but I was like, you know what? First, see if you could even grow anything. First, see if you could even do anything, because you want to store your basil, right? You want to dry it up and store it somewhere. I'm just gonna keep it in Ziploc bags if it ends up working out for me, until and if I do like it, if I am into it, maybe I will buy some proper jars and shit. But then like that could lead off to me being like, I gotta get into canning, right? Then I'm getting all sorts of canning equipment instead of just like a little hand pump or whatever. I'm gonna be like, I gotta can this. I gotta grow more things to can. And then I'll be a doomsday prepper, right? It's like I got a 2-year supply of pickles. I got pickles and peppers pickled over here by my emergency supply, right? And then I'm gonna start getting like massive barrels of rice, right? And I'm gonna have like a stockpile of water, right? So I got enough water to last me half a year when shit hits the fan, right? Once you always have to have a theory of how the world is gonna get fucked up. My theory is economic collapse and dying of poverty, thus the increase in crime. So that'll be my theory. So then I'll be like, I'm gonna be ready. I'm gonna have my pickled peppers, right? And I'll have to have like a hidey hole, right? I'll have to dig random foxholes in the desert around me as my fallback location, and I'll have stashes of food supply, right? I was like, I gotta get to stash 2A. I gotta get to stash 2A, right? I gotta make sure there's still food there. So then I'll become like a deranged doomsday prepper, right? And then I'll everybody will hate talking to me because all I talk about is the end times and my prepping. Yo T-Rex, hey T-Rex. Yo QP. Yo Tom and Ed, hey guys. Good morning. Welcome to one of my irrational tirades. Hello. But how do I stop wasting my money? I could have saved a fair amount of money or ate a lot better if I would stop wasting my money. But like the next thing I kind of want to get besides the gardening stuff is like a small collection of mason jars just to store food. I do want to try storing meat just to try it and see what it's like. Because that would help dealing with some of the scraps. Because what I do with scraps, because I cut my own steaks from, larger cuts of meat, I just either freeze them and then turn them into pot roast later, or I literally just fry them up there and then I eat them in chunks of meat. All right. I wouldn't mind a grinder so I can make sausages. That would be badass, dude. No. No, 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 don't do it, Ents. See? I was like, how much is a hand grinder? Then I get into sausage making. How much money is that gonna cost me? I gotta stop myself. This is midlife crisis shit, dude. It 100% is. You know what's... I see my path already. Okay? Because I'm already butchering larger chunks of meat. Right? And I'm thinking about getting a hand grinder. So that, what do you do with that? You make hamburger, you make sausages. So then, if I'm gonna grow indoor plants, and I'm gonna end up growing spices, and I'm gonna start preserving and drying them, I'm gonna be like, I have my own spices, may as well make my own sausage. This is gonna happen, dude. I'm 100% convinced. Holy shit, it's gonna happen. I know it. It really is gonna happen. I already have the pepper seeds in my Amazon cart. I'm gonna start trying my own peppers, and I'm gonna make my own Italian spice. Like, oh, you want Ends' sausage? Hey guys, I'm gonna start shilling my sausage to you guys. I'm gonna slap it down on the table. Check out this 2-pound sausage here. It's delicious. All the ingredients I grew myself, all naturally made. Right? I'm gonna start selling you guys sausages. That's what's gonna happen. Yo, Kyber. It's gonna happen, dude. Did someone fucking... God damn it. I'm trying to relax and talk about, like, my potential hobbies, and you guys have to ruin everything. Okay. Alright, fine. Someone played the Redeem. Some idiot. Some maniac. Toho playing dweeb. Redeemed it, so I gotta... Alright, hold on. Let me save and quit. I'm gonna save and quit the game. We'll be right back. We'll be right back with fun game, okay? We got Kekekt. Get Kekekt on. Alright. But yeah, this is a slippery slope, dude. You know what? Instead of, like, saving money like I should be and having, like, emergency money, I'm slowly building up the hobby. I hate that this is a hobby. I'm building up the hobby of, like, sustaining myself by growing stuff and preserving food, and it sounds awesome to me. Like, canning things sounds awesome to me. Making my own sausage sounds awesome to me. At this rate, I'm gonna end up, like wasting all this money. I don't know. Okay, anyways. The Redeem. Here. I don't want to play this right now. I don't want to do this. Come on, Ends! No, I don't want to play this. I just said, no, there is no point where I want to play this. Sega. Oh. You know what I noticed? There's like a popping sound in my audio. Do you guys get that a lot? Also, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, dude. QP, I'm sorry. I didn't notice that you raided me. Thank you for the raid, man. Sorry, guys. They played a Redeem. I got a Knights for 1 level. It's 100,000 points. They wasted 100,000 points for me to do this. We'll get back to Vintage Story in a bit. For now, we gotta be a dumb flying clown for a little bit, okay? We gotta be a flying, it's not really a clown, it's more of a jester. Gotta be a flying jester for a little bit. For 1 course. I'm gonna close my eyes. Whatever we get, we get. We got level 1. Great. Cool. Yo, Lamax. Hey, Lamax. Alright. Ah, I got robbed by deranged clown birds. I just heard a loud sound. I wonder if I should be concerned about that. Oh, someone remind me about like 4 hours into the stream to pull out some meat, right? Because I want to grill today. It's partly cloudy today. I like to grill in partly cloudy weather, so the sun doesn't fucking destroy me. Remind me if you can. Maybe I should set an alarm, dude. Yo, Trist. Hey, Trist. Hello. I'm grilling today, dude. Nothing great. Just some pork chops and some of the steaks that I cut from a chuck roast. Right? Because I'm poor and cheap. I gotta extend that dollar. So I buy big old chuck roasts and I cut them into steaks. Poor guy steaks, I call them. I don't know why the fountain actually pushed me this time, but didn't push me those other times. How does that mechanic work, dude? Get out of here, Metroid. Get the hell out of here. I'm a Knights kind of guy. Everyone knows Knights hates Metroid. Knights hates Metroid, kills Metroids every day. Hunts Metroids down. God damn it. I didn't mean to fly into that. To get a high score, we're supposed to go into that after we rack up our points, but... I was too fast, right? I was so fast, I didn't see that clown gazebo in my way. What genre music is this? Is this a piano? What instrument is this? A xylophone? What instrument is that? The one with the little colorful metal things that kids play with? Is that a xylophone? Look, I'm not a music man. I'm an uncultured dummy. Oh, we already had 25, dude. We gotta find the Metroid. Metroid! Show yourself. What if over time, my hatred of Knights just becomes indifference? And then I'm just like, alright, here's fucking Knights redeemed. I feel like I'm feeling that right now. Right? Instead of like incredible rage, it's just, you know, regular rage. Dead inside rage. But if you start loving it, then what you have to do is observe me, because I might have been body snatched. Alright? I might not be Ends, the Ends you know. It might be some sort of like body snatcher or a synth, some sort of replacement. False Ends. Might be a false AI Ends. If I'm ever, oh, I can't wait to play Knights! Don't trust me. Alright? If that happens, you watch that guy. He's up to no good. What's he doing? I don't know. But keep an eye on him. Whatever it is, it ain't good. Okay? If that ever happens, you watch him like a hawk. God, I hate this. Fucking just go straight through the tube. Why are you? I'm not pressing anything. I literally pressed nothing. I give up. Let's just go in circles. Don't touch me. I'm trying to fly a fucking straight line here. Sorry. Knights makes me upset. Right? Playing Knights makes me a little violent. Makes me a little enraged. Ensraged. Gotta do cool tricks. 8 cross. Arrow, small loop. Wonderful 5. We got a wonderful 5, man. That's how you know we're good at Knights. Yo, did that guy just nail a wonderful 5? Holy my god. I can't believe it. How many hours of Knights does he have under his belt? At least 10. At least 10. To answer the question. Wonderful 5. Yo, Hell. Hey, Hell. Well, we're almost done with our Knights quota. Okay, we got a D, dude. We're almost done with our Knights quota. I think it's the first level, right? So we have to fight a disgusting sex clown. What do you mean, Enz? You don't want to know what I mean. You don't want to know. You'll see in a moment, but you don't want to know. You think you want to know, but you don't, dude. You really don't. Oh, I'm very interested, Enz. No, you're not. Trust me. Believe you me. You have no interest in this. Where's the Metroid? There he is. I've never been more interested. What are you guys doing? What were you guys doing last night? I was working on Cold Guy and like doing other stuff. And then you guys had assembled. Makes me nervous, man. What are you guys doing in there? I almost came in and say like, hey, what the hell is even going on in here? What are you guys doing? Is this some sort of assembly of cretins? A cretin assembly? Plotting my demise? Damn, dude. No, I wanted to join in, but I was pretty tired. And I've only been there for like a few minutes. Because I just wanted to record Cold Guy, started uploading, and then just do nothing. I ended up reading a little bit as Cold Guy was uploading. Alright, here we are in the disgusting clown sex room. We gotta handle this spherical clown. What a bust line. I think this represents Elliot's home. So I don't know what kind of fucking nightmarish home life he has. But clearly he's a disturbed individual. And he needed Knight's help to get out of this situation. So I don't know if I can hate Knight's the character. I mean, if he's helping people escape these fucking nightmares, can I really hate him? Is this bargaining phase? Am I bargaining? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening right now. Get out of here, clown ball. Exploding clowns. All right, we could go back to fun game now. Now that we're done with Knights, we could go back to these. I'm glad I spent whatever it was, like $8 or whatever, on these microfiber towels, because this one, when I wipe my lenses with this one, it's clean. That other one was just like moving it around or something. The one that came with, right? The cheap one. Already an upgrade to my lens life. Why am I wiping so often? Because my dumbass keeps touching them. I just tried to like rub my eye and I, oops, fingered my lens. I gotta stop fingering my lenses, dude. I can't stop. I don't know how to know I'm wearing glasses. It's weird, okay? I can't stop doing it. Can you be washed eventually? Yeah, they had instructions on the packaging. You get a hand wash with warm water, is all it said. So, we'll see. I don't have any fiber blurs this time, though. That's a good thing. Alright, we're done. I met my quota. Okay, my Knight's quota has been met. Did I just interrupt the stream? No, the stream's fine. Close Knights. Should I really just leave Knights running in the background from now on? Is that where I'm at? Knights can't Alt F4. Knights physically stops me from Alt F4ing it. I have to do this. I wonder if I could do it from the task manager. That'll show Knights. That'll teach Knights a lesson. Alright, back to Vintage Story. Oh, I forgot to turn off the chat. You guys are sticking around. Disgusting. Hold on. We gotta make you vanish from the world. Let's go to Streamlabs. Imagine having chat on all the time. Gross, dude. Disgusting. I can see what I said! Not on my watch. I'm gonna have you vanish into the realm after 10 seconds, I believe. Hold on. Gotta turn this back on. I like to leave it on when we play a game that's that I have something on the side, right? Like a XCOM, for example. If it's like a 4x3 game. But this ain't it, man. Let's see. I'm gonna make you vanish after 15 seconds. Starting right now. No ends? Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, back to vintage story. Back to great times. Anyways, what was I talking about before you guys memed on me? Before you dunked on me one nights? Oh yeah, my concern about my increasing habit of gardening and wanting to do stuff like that. I think this is gonna be my path, dude. Assuming there's no critical failures, okay? The tomatoes are gonna succeed. Then I'll be motivated. It's like, that was awesome. I'm gonna try garlic and onions because at the end of summer, right, when it's starting to get cold, that's when you sow your garlic and onions, right? And I'm gonna utilize that spot in my backyard that I'm kind of terraforming a bit, prepping a bit. Okay, and since I'm growing these herbs, right? Since I'm gonna start some herbs, some basil, and I'm gonna want to preserve them. I want to dry them. And you're like, well, I gotta grind this up. I'm gonna be like, I want some mason jars to put my cool herb dust in, right? And then I'm gonna start a collection of mason jars. I'm gonna be like, I want a hand pump to kind of like seal these, right? And I'm gonna start sealing stuff in mason jars. And then next year it's gonna be worse. I'm gonna be like, I gotta grow something else. I gotta grow. I already bought the pepper seed. Well, I have it. They're in my cart, dude. The pepper seeds, right? And if I grow the pepper seeds, I'm gonna guess what? I'm gonna dry them out and I'm gonna store them in my mason jars. And then once I do that, and I'm always buying meat, right? Bulk meat that I cut into steaks. I'm gonna finally buy a hand grinder, and I'm gonna be like, I gotta make my own sausages. Then I'm gonna start looking into getting like natural sausage casings. It's gonna be a whole thing, dude. I feel it. I feel it, dude. I want it. I want to do it. Like, how do I stop myself? How do I contain poverty? Extreme poverty will stop me. So, you know, maybe it'll all work out. It'll work out in the end. Why didn't I fill this way? We have 2 crock pots and 2 jugs over here. Let's slap these jugs down over here. And we're gonna make one more storage vessel. Let's do that. Yo, Frog. Hey, Frog. Chorizo? Man, I love chorizo as a modifier. It's very... I like overly salted stuff, okay? So I like to make, like, cheeseburgers with kind of, like, browned bits of chorizo in it. So I'll make it like an extra cheesy cheeseburger, and then I don't know if it's like, I caramelize the chorizo a little bit, and I crumple it on top of the cheese, and it's salty as fuck, dude. It's delicious. I like doing that with cheeseburgers sometimes. Not always, if I'm in the mood for it. But I do that with chorizo all the time. I use it as a modifier to things I eat. Not necessarily like eat it straight up, but I could, right? But it always feels like I can eat a lot of it. And then it's probably not good for you if you do that. Yo, Grim. Yo, Combat. Hey. Hello. Hey, I like hot dogs, man. I love hot dogs. But, that's another thing. I've put chorizo on a hot dog. I was like, ah, fuck it. I've done that before, and it was you guys are gonna be cringe. You're gonna cringe. That's gross, Ends. I had a ketchup hot dog, and I did exactly what I just told you about the cheeseburger. over caramelized chorizo, sprinkled that on top. And I ate it that way. Because I'm a fucking savage, dude. I think I over-season my food. Never eat what I eat. Oh, what do you have in ends? That looks pretty good. Don't eat it. It's salty! Right? Enjoy your over-seasoned food. Yo, noob. Yo, Baba. Hey, guys. Good morning. Welcome to, Blog Posting with Ends. Alright. This is the order of things, okay? If, I'm kind of worried about my seedlings getting too leggy now. I did a mistake. I didn't know this. Right? Because when I was researching, starting seedlings indoors before you move them outside, you wanted them warm and kind of damp, right? And not in direct sunlight, that sort of stuff. The problem is once they seed, you don't want them to be that warm anymore. And I didn't know that, like once they sprout. So because of that, they had this boost of growth. So I'm worried they're going to be too leggy. I have them in a normal temperature room now, right? It's no longer like a warm room now. It's like, I don't know, it's about like, today it's about 50 degrees where I am. So inside the house, it's probably like 60. So it's probably fine inside the house. And I have them in a south-facing window. The problem is all my south-facing windows are covered by shade. There's no direct light, but I don't think I want direct light on them yet anyway. They don't have their true leaves yet. So they're just going to hang out there. It's a cloudy day as well, so I might, maybe I'll take them outside. Not in direct sunlight, like in the shaded area. To kind of like, hopefully delegify them. But I'm not too worried about getting leggy tomatoes because I could just bury them deeper when I move them to the bigger cup. Right? And maybe they'll recover that way. But if it goes bad, I'm willing to try one more time to see if I could do it this year. And see if I could get it right. I think they'll be fine. They look like a healthy green to me, but I don't really have a lot of experience. And now that I think about it, like, you can't control... It wouldn't surprise me if these fucking YouTubers, these garden YouTubers, up the contrast or something on their... Oh, it's such a vibrant color! Right? It wouldn't surprise me if they did shit like that. So I'm not positive on, like, the color it's supposed to be. As like, it looks like a nice bright green. Is this like a faded green? I don't think so. But, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The daytime temps, for me are going to be around the lowest, maybe, I don't know, like 45, maybe, if that. Usually this time of year should be in the 50s, maybe the 60s in the afternoon. The evenings still get pretty cold. It could get down to like the 30s at this time of year. Because remember, I'm in the high desert, right? So there's kind of a big spike. But maybe come time, maybe after next month, it should be like 50s, 60s at the lowest, right? And it'll be like, it'll get hot real fast. So I'm not too worried about it in terms of like trying again. I think I have time to try one more time because I'm growing indeterminate, right? And those kind of like give stuff through the season. So maybe I won't get as much, but I can still try to grow some, I think. We'll see. Once it gets really hot, then I'll have to like move them into the shade and stuff. I'm thinking if I know it's going to be 100 degrees, I'll move them into the shade. Maybe that's how I'm going to do it. And that's going to be most of the year towards the end of summer. It'll always be like 110, 100, right? And then maybe if it's like sub 100, I'll leave them in the sun for a little bit, but not the whole day. Maybe in the mornings, right? I'm hoping I'm able to move those bags easily. I'm kind of worried about that. But we'll see. We shall see. But anyways, like all this stuff, you guys, has me very like interested in like because I am gonna grow the basil. I have the pepper seeds in my cart right now, and I'm doing everything to avoid buying the pepper seeds. But I'm thinking about like drying herbs and getting a collection of mason jars, and I really want to try storing meat to see what it's like. Just to see, especially since I've been, you know, like I said, cutting my own steaks now. I want to try it and see if it's like a viable thing. Because that will, in the long run, theoretically, it might help me save money. What if I make my own pickled eggs? Do you guys like pickled eggs? I've never tried pickled eggs. I've had something more disgusting. I've had what is it? Like pork skin or something, like pork rinds, like pickled. You ever seen like pickled pig's feet? It's kind of like that. I never had that though. It's like the skin or something. And it's kind of like this squishy, congealed, pickled thing. I tried it when I was younger. I'll be honest, I don't remember hating it. I just remember not wanting any more of it. I was like, can I just have a pickle? Right? But anyways, I'm just thinking of ways to store food, I guess. Maybe Vintage Story influenced my life. That's not true. I think survival games in general is the same as Vintage Story. I think it's just, you know what did this to me? When I started butchering my own meat. When I started to try to save a little bit of money by cutting my own steaks from a bigger cut. Doing that was like, made me want to do stuff myself, because I was like, wow, I save like, every shopping trip I save about $40 this way. Around there, it depends. Sometimes the prices are higher or lower, right? More higher lately than lower, but it's like, oh, I save a little bit of money doing this. I don't know, and it's just fun. It's just more satisfying to do that. Like, even cooking the steak was more satisfying because it wasn't... I hate it when you get a steak from the store and it's, like, uneven. So then when you cook it, you get, like, a perfectly medium rare and then one side, like, more like well, medium well or something. I hate that shit. It makes me fucking mad. So when I cut mine, it's like... It's the perfect thickness to not fuck it up. Like, yeah, I don't know. Pickled cucumbers. Outrageous. Disgusting. Okay, we got to get more grass and grass lake activities. Do I have grass? I think we have them in bale form. I'll have to knife that a little bit. I don't think you have to knife it. Oh, man. I wonder how much it'd cost to, like, get everything I need. Like, a small set of maybe, like, 8. I think 8 normal-sized mason jars. They have hand pumps for that stuff, right? I know you're supposed to boil them and other methods, but, like, they have, like, little suction things, right? So that, and then the seeds I wanted. I don't want like a machine. Is there, cause like the onions, I don't want like an expensive dehydrator or anything. Do they have I'm gonna look this up. Maybe you guys could just tell me so I don't look it up. Do they have like containers that you just air dry stuff in that I could just put outside or something? Because I'm thinking like if I want to dry my own herbs, maybe I could get something that could work for onion and garlic as well. And peppers at that point. Now I really do want to grow cayenne. No, no. What's this gonna run me? Like $200? I guess if I spread out my budget for next month and the month after, I could get all this stuff. a solar dehydrator. But I'm scared of making my own thing because I'm gonna want to get tools. All right, then I'll start. Then I'll be like, I'll need this to work on this, and this would be easier with that. No, no, no. Let's just take a step back from that, because if I make my own, I know I'll go down the tool route. I can't do this. Let's just stick to things that'll help me store and grow. Professor Layton. For mason jars, Kekek story. Just make your own tools. I'm gonna go out walking around. This is not good for napping. This is terrible for napping. Well, this will make a horrible edge, a horrible blade. No, man. This really is a slippery slope, man. This has to be the equivalent of a midlife crisis. I can't see this as anything other than that, man. Whatever. If I somehow ended up with a preserved product, would you guys buy it from me? What are we gonna have? Pepper jam? A pepper jam? I don't know what kind of preserved product that would make. Okay, that's pretty good. The thing is, I don't really have a concept of, like, what is good. Because I've only ever had, like, heavily processed foods. I don't really know gourmet anything. Right? So I don't really have a point of reference in terms of, like... I have a point of reference of, like, what I enjoy, but I don't consider myself a picky eater. Right? So if, like, oh, that's a good pepper. Somebody would be like, my goodness. There's no flavor to this pepper. Why, the heat levels, the Scovilles, they may as well be under 1500. Like I don't know. I don't fucking... Right? I'm just a fucking regular guy. I don't know what people want. So I don't know if that's like a good idea or a cursed idea. Where are my logs? Get some of these, turn them into Oh wait, we have big wood, don't we? Forgot about big wood, man. Never count out the big wood. Let's grab these. It's a stubby wood now. No, living off the grid, I have watched... I really enjoyed watching, Also, I don't know if I yo'd you, Grim. Yo, Grim. Yo, Pleb. Hey, Pleb. Yo, Barfy. Good morning. I don't know if, living off the grid is really viable. Like, for me. Because, like, I used to watch a lot of, like, survival videos and then, like, bushcraft videos, I think is the term. And then a lot of them turn out to be fucking fake. But I like that genre, right? And that led into, like, homesteading kind of videos. And I don't know if they're bullshitting as well. Right? It turns out a lot of homesteading videos are just people with, like, a lot of stuff already there in place to make it easy for them. And then the real ones, like, it's not that easy, right? Like, you gotta... First, can you work this land? What kind of licenses, what kind of permissions do you have? And then you gotta decide, like the plumbing, like, what kind of plumbing are you gonna have? Are you gonna have, like a sewage thing? Like a sewage hole? I forget what it's called. Where it just decomposes and stuff? Are you gonna have to, like, bring in water? Are you gonna have to do this? Like, that sounds insane to me. I kind of like the idea of doing it. I really do, but how much money does that cost? And then you just need the know-how, right? I know people that could help me. Like a lot of both on my dad's and my mom's side of the family, they're all much more responsible, functional humans than I am, and they, like, some of them do, like, building houses or electrician stuff or whatever. In fact, this house that I'm in, I had family with me. Once we had the money to, like, fix up the house, we had family come and do it, right? It was kind of like a little family thing. So I have people that could help me a little bit, but, like, I don't know, man. I've seen homesteading videos where they build like very simple shelters, as simple as possible, and it looks pretty good. But I think I would like want it to be more substantial. I don't know. That's dream territory for me. That's not real. That's like fantasizing. Something like that is fantasizing, man. That could never happen. That's just not realistic for me. I love the idea of it, like deeply so. But like, I also love streaming. And I don't think I could get good internet. Where I live, it's viable where I live because I live between city and outright wilderness. So it's kind of viable for me. Like, for example, if you go out to where my grandma is, you could get cable internet, but you could also have a large chunk of land. Damn, dude, stop making me dream, man. Don't do this. Don't make me dream about stuff like that, man. Damn, dude. Now I keep thinking about it. Why'd you do this? Stop giving me hopes and or aspirations, you fuckers. You fuckers. Stop giving me aspirations. What's wrong with you? Ah, you dirty bastards. Make him play nights again. Ruin his dreams. Can't stop, won't stop. Big noob homesteading with ends. Hey guys, so like, yeah, so I tried to, lay down that drywall, and I guess there's an inside and outside to that, so everything's all wet. I don't know. I'm making stuff up. I have no idea, and I don't know anything about drywall. Right, I don't know if you can put it in backwards. I don't know if it works that way. You put your drywall upside down, moron. What? That'd be rad, though. That would be fun to do. Let me start small, man. Right? Let me start with my own home. And if budget allows, within the next 2-3 months, I'll get some. I want to get the mason jars. That's the plan, man. Right? I already overspent, so we'll have to wait till next month to see how that goes. But I already have some stuff, right? You know what? You know what I should do? I should talk to my parents. Because what if it's like the coffee thing? Remember, where I was like, it's like you already have one. It's in the thing in the cupboard up above, right? What if I already have something, and I didn't have to fucking buy anything? So I should talk to my parents. My dad used to grow peppers aggressively. I already talked to him a bit about the tomatoes. Yeah, I should ask them. I should talk to them before I spend any more money. All right. What, the drywall? Being outside? Got mushy drywall. So we got the kilns going. We have containers getting ready for our root cellar, right down here in the root cellar. May as well make a shelving system for that. Let's go ahead and do that. Put all this weed away. Hearing the buzzing of those bees, dude. I don't want anything hot. I'm just gonna get cayenne and jalapeno. Right? I don't really like it hot. Cayenne for like drying and flavor purposes, right? And a jalapeno just to cook with or just eat with, right? But I'm not really a big pepper guy. I don't like hot stuff, so I don't have a broad idea of like what's a good pepper. If you guys could recommend something that's not like super hot but tastes nice, that's what I want. but I don't know what that would be. Right? I don't know what pepper would be like. Not necessarily, like, not hotter than a jalapeno, but maybe taste different or better than a jalapeno. Like, that's what I would want. I'm not a pepper fiend. I'm a pepper amateur. I just always got jalapenos because I know how hot they are and I know what they taste like. Poblanos, banana peppers. Serrano are hotter. Aren't Serranos hotter than jalapeno? Because I think that's something my dad grew. They're like skinny jalapenos, right? They're like skinny, kind of like, not like, kind of like, you know, like a more thin kind of looking jalapenos. Stop trying to turn me into a pepper guy. I'm not going to become a pepper guy. You know what I will do? I will do this. When I grow my peppers, I'll eat one, I'll bite into one on stream. We'll do that. If I grow it myself, we'll do that on stream. How's that? I'll do my tomatoes that way as well. I'll try to resist the urge to just eat them right away. And when I'm ready, I'll eat them on stream and I'll tell you what it's like. How's that? How's that for stream content? Wait a minute, if I do that, wait a minute. Am I becoming like a scumbag tax evader? Listen, if I do that on stream, can I write off all that fucking gardening stuff? Can I technically do this? Am I thinking like a degenerate streamer? If I do that as stream content, can I technically write off all of that investment? Can I say that? Can I be like, hey, I had these expenditures, right? Because I fucking hate doing my taxes, right? Can I, if I were to like, if I'm blog posting about it and I'm eating it, can I legally do that? Can I fucking take a small hit off my fucking taxes? Yo, Gravel. Hey, Gravel. If I only do it once? I mean, if I'm talking about it the whole time, doesn't it still count? Once per month thing? We could probably do it once per month. I mean, I'm gonna be talking about it regardless. Right? And somebody already did say directly, oh, it's for your tomatoes, Ends, or your gardening or something once before. Alright. I don't like that I'm thinking this way. I feel dirty thinking this way, though. Am I a bad dude? Am I a bad dude if I try to, like, reduce my fucking tax costs this way? Maybe. Well, we'll just see. Set up a greenhouse. Like a full-blown... Do you have a big space for that? Because I'm not getting... I have no interest in this, but I saw, like, little tiny greenhouses that you just... It's like you can't even step inside of it. Like, you set it up like a tent, and then you put your stuff in there. I saw something like that. I don't want that, though. I don't need a greenhouse where I am. I need a cold house where I am. Or I need, like, the opposite. Oh, okay, so it's something like that then, Slumbers. Okay. Yeah, I saw something like that. I was like, that looks cool for, like, herbs and peppers or, like, you know, something small. But I want to be outside, you know? I want to do stuff outside. Okay, since we're talking about it, you know what other thing I was kind of interested in? I don't know if I have enough space for. I just want to try to grow a melon. But I'll wait for that after I have some more experience with all this, and if I even like doing it. I think I'll know for sure after I fail or succeed with these tomatoes. Right? I think that's when I'll know for sure. No gourds? You're right, dude. That's a good idea. I love squashes. We gotta grow some gourds, dude. You guys want to buy a preserved ends gourd? I'll sell gourds. Right? I'll have a sign pointing to my house. Gourds, gourds, gourds. Gourds? Oh, my goodness, what kind of gourds do you have? Well, I got big gourds, I got small gourds, I got medium gourds, large gourds, and long gourds. I got gourds, gourds, gourds. Live! Live gourds! Come on down. Coming down to Enz's house, get some gourds. Alright, sorry. I'm just like blog posting and not even playing the game at this point. This is the worst Vintage Story stream. Why are people He's not even doing anything. All he does is talk about hopes and dreams. This guy fucking sucks. I hate him. What's wrong with this guy? All he does is talk about fictional gourds. Do we have any processed lumber here in my stockpiles? A little bit. Let's grab some shelves, dude. Make some shelving technology. How many? I don't know yet. Oh, it's like, it's 2, right? Yeah, it's 2. Good. Let's make, 6. Let's make 4. By 6, I mean 4. 5. So over here is going to be the root cellar. Right? The old root cellar. How should we do it? Do we want double high shelves? Maybe I could keep the cheese on the high shelf? I don't know yet. I think I want barrels here. Right? I don't know a good amount of barrels. Like what a good amount would be. But let's have our shelving system. Kind of like the idea of it being from like, if it's this low, right, we gotta crouch down. What the hell do I have down here? Right? Get mad about it, but that does take up space for like barrels or like a jug. I'm thinking we'll just fill it up like this. I really hope they come through with the like the herb stuff. Right? I think there might be a mod for drying herbs or something in this game. I hope it becomes real. Because I'm never gonna mod my game. Mod your game, Ents! No! What? You don't wanna buy some gourds, T-Rex? Why not, man? Gourds, gourds, gourds. It's gonna be the best gourds you've ever had. You've never had such great gourd. What are you, anti-gourd? You want some delicious squashes? Okay. Let's decide our activity today, because we have this lined up, and I wanna work on our cellar. I also want to work on the house, right? I kind of want to expand our home in this direction, and maybe fill this in, right? Maybe make this a proper wall, like bring it out all the way, right? So you can have a little bit more space to do stuff. God damn it. A little bit more space in this direction. Now, what would I do with that space? We'd have an expanded kitchen, for starters, and then maybe I could. Maybe it's fine how it is. Maybe I'll leave it alone, man. Maybe what I'll do is I'll swap out this for shelves. Right? Maybe I'll put a shelf behind a little thing here. Maybe I could put 2. Right? Maybe I'll knock this wall out, and then just put two little. That's a good idea. We would have more room for our table, right? It's very cramped in here, but I like it being cramped though. But I kind of built it that way on purpose. All right. I think what we'll do is maybe I'll drop this down by 1. And maybe I'll have like 2 of these. Right? Like a doorway. Kind of like how we have it up here. And I'll put the jug down here. What? Oh, I'm hungry. We're starving to death. Eat something, guys. You're gonna die. Goonies never say die. Okay, we're not gonna die. Nice. Alright. Eat! Yo, Sundog. Hey, Sundog. Yo, Harry. Hey, guys. Good morning. Yeah, well, the wild herb sounds fun to do. Yeah, I don't know. I resist the urge to mod sometimes, but I kind of just, as a stream guy, I like being, nope, it's just vanilla. Especially, well, I guess it doesn't happen too often anymore. But every now and then you get a new person. It's like, is this Minecraft? No, this is Vintage Story, right? And then I don't have to be like, oh, but this is part of a mod. I like the idea of like, okay, maybe I'm wrong about this, but back when I used to watch Minecraft, I hated trying to figure out what mods of a video had. What mod is that? What mod is this? What mod is that? Right? And I kind of was relieved to be like, oh, it's just this version. Maybe I'm projecting my own taste here, but like when I upload a Cold Guy video, I'm glad that it's just like, it's just Vintage Story version. It was this version of Vintage Story. That's part of the reason why I resist the mods. Not Minecraft command. That's a good command to have. Too late, Jim! Aha! Aha, Jim. The only one time a stream, Jim, it's all you missed it. I should... I wonder if I could put a fake redeem. Is this messed up? I should have a fake redeem where it looks like the Knights redeem and you try to use it, but then you lose all your points. Wait a minute, this was a fake redeem. Too bad you lost 100,000 points. So I'm sorry about that. You got to be more careful about that, right? There's a lot of point scams out there. So it's a cautionary tale, man. Cautionary tale. That's fucked up. Yeah, but it'd be funny for me. It'd be really funny for me. Get scam done. I mean, I would like to do it. Sorry, I'm just talking to you guys and looking around my humble abode, dude. Instead of properly playing the game. Let's go moisten up these flax things that are ready to harvest. Right, looks like I have a wave of rye, but it's not going to work out for us. I planted them a little bit late. I can't tell if it's too hot or too cold. Isn't rye the cold one? So maybe it got too hot for it. Yeah, it says due to heat. Oops. Well, we'll see if they survive the rest of the season. I do want to try... I never tried distilling anything yet. Some of these are just done. I'm going to wait for this whole batch to come in patiently. Then we'll do a mega harvest. And we can feed our chickens more flax. They love the flax. It's their favorite food. Check on them. Slap down a couple eggs already. Give me those eggs. I wonder if we can live off chickens this way. Daily egg intake. Perish in 11 days. Alright. I'm gonna continue working on the root cellar. Maybe I should stop holding this in my hand though. Till it's nighttime. Any way to make it colder? Do you mean like the game itself, or do you mean like something I do as the player. Not to my knowledge. I don't think ice helps. I'm not sure if fire helps, like to warm things up when it's cold. There is a greenhouse, and there is a indoor mechanic of increasing temperature, but I don't know if having a fire in a greenhouse works the same way or not. Hey, look, these trees came in. What do you guys think? Too many trees? I like it, dude. I'm a big fan of this. This looks awesome. I love it! Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good... That's right. You could plant on a higher elevation. Right? Maybe we could utilize that over there. I gotta get to the rye garden! Right? We go over there. That's true. I wonder how many blocks you need in elevation change to kind of influence that. Alright, guess we'll bust up this handsaw. You know what? Let's go get a bunch of wood. Let's go just process a bunch of wood so I can make furniture and stuff. Let's go do that. Let me grab some food. Storms are brewing. And your house sucks. Thank you. It is a terrible house. We already dipped into our food supply, man. Okay. Never mind. We're going hunting, boys. We gotta go hunting. Because I don't have enough meat. So I'd rather go hunting. We'll just eat whatever berries we find on the way. And let me just make a bunch of room in my bag. I'm gonna dump most of this stuff. Leave it behind. Leave it with the bees. Not very focused today, man. I have a very unfocused vibe going today. I've been feeling this way for a couple days now. I want it to go away. I want to feel more focused. It doesn't make a difference to you guys if I'm just blog posting the whole time, but for my own sake, it does feel different to me. You sound deranged, Ans. No! No, I'm not deranged. Maybe a little bit. Slight derangement. Put this down. Save this for later. Where do I keep my spears? We might have some inside, right? Nope. Okay, let's make a series of spears. We're gonna go hunting. Want to find some red meat. That boar forest was cleaned out, right? So I'm not sure if we'll find any over there. Maybe we could try another direction. There was a forested area that had some antelope, some deer. I forgot what it was. But they're very annoying to hunt because they're so fast. And I think they get alerted from further away compared to other red meat sources. So we'll just pick a direction and go. Odds of me getting lost? We're not going to get lost. I never get lost. I've never been lost in my... Okay. I haven't been lost often. Okay. We're not going to get lost, no. No Brian emote. Derangeosity. Yep. But I want an honest opinion about this. Do you guys think I'm being silly and just kind of wasting my money? Do you think I should like cool my jets with all this like gardening and then preserving the crop? So that I should be patient and just wait and see if I even enjoy doing it, right? I'm already having fun. Like, I already know I like doing it. But I haven't done, like, the annoying parts of, like, you know, moving the tomatoes back and forth or whatever. Like, right? I haven't done the full process yet. Well, I don't have a choice on small. I guess I could start smaller. Right? Start smaller. I guess I'm used to, people... That's not true, man. I'm just expecting people to put me down. And be like, that's stupid, Ents. That's dumb. You're wasting your time. Right? Like, I don't know why. I just expect that more than not. Maybe that's just me talking to myself, though. Right? The old negative Nancy trait. The Debbie Downer trait. Alright. Well, we'll see. I already feel like I've learned something about trying to seed the tomatoes. Right? I made a mistake already. And they're getting a little laggy. I want to try to see if I can resolve that. I already saw some ways to, like, save them. And I want to try seeding them just starting in silo cups. To begin with. And I might repot them anyway. Just so I can bury them deeper after the fact. Because I really like the idea of getting them a really strong root system before I plant them where they're going to be forever. Right? I like that idea. It seems like a good idea. Isn't that right, little raccoon guy? That's right, Eds. Just don't kill me. I'll spare you this time. Since we're looking for red meat and not bush meat. Yeah, I can't believe I'm my own one guy. It's true. I gotta stop being my own one guy. I'm hoping there's some stuff to hunt back here. I never really confirmed animals here, but we haven't really spent too much time in this direction. Just gotta be wary of the bears. Bear wary... Oh, it's a boar. I thought that was a wolf for a second. Let's slap this guy into this water line here. Get hunted on! Delicious boar. Alright. Do I have a knife? I do. Pretty low weight. But I mean, you know, maybe it has some fat on them. We can make some more lanterns. We could start curing the leather into a pelt, but why? Alright, I don't want to do that. We'll just let it turn to compost. Alright, any more boars lying around here? Any boarish activity? Yes, there is. Let's slap them towards that water line. He might charge us, right? I don't know. Unaware boar. He's an unaware boar. Damn, dude, he went far. He didn't go into the water. Or she, it. I didn't see what it was. Why are you running? I don't want to lose him. Let's guide him towards the body of water this way so we don't lose our target. God damn it, there's a pit here. Hey, stop! You're gonna fall into a pit! Wrong kind of water. I think I see something cool above me. I think it's copper, though. Let's see. We'll do a reveal. An ore reveal soon. What kind of ore is it, Ens? I gotta know. Shut up. Shut up. We'll see in a moment. Everyone shut up. Well, that's dangerous. The bunny, okay. So what kind of ore was it? Probably copper, yeah. It's probably just... Yeah, it's native copper. Alright, well, we should probably get that. I don't have a way of getting it right now, but... Seems like an unideal place to do it. Seems like a great way to get buried alive. So... Little concern. Little concern about that. There's got to be more boars over here somewhere. We probably have enough for a while. But I wouldn't mind getting ready for winter. Right? The leaves are changing color after all. Let's poke around a bit more for more kills. There's a bunny. I'll try to snipe him. If he runs too far, I'll give up on him. Wouldn't mind getting these seeds either. I lost sight of it. Do you guys see it? See any rabbits? There he is. Ha! Is that a baby? God damn it. Come here, I gotta kill ya! I gotta eat ya! Damn it, Blackguard, and your low damage. Son of a bitch. He's gonna get away, dude. He's gonna get away with it. He got away with it. I hear a chicken ends. I'm too lazy to eat a chicken. Right, it's different kind of meat. Doesn't stack. Can't cook with it. Like a substantial recipe, unless I get a bunch of chicken. I don't know where he is. The rabbit wins again. This is why I always avoid rabbit. Who howled at me? I'll kill you! This is why I always avoid rabbits. Shockingly disappointing. Alright, let's just head back before it gets dark. We have enough to feed ourselves for a while. Given our cooking technology. No surprise bears. We got a good line of sight. Let me grab some of these bonus berries before we head back. Should we use them in our cooking? Right? Get a veg, get some carrots in there, get some berries in there. We'll use the blueberries we have. We'll just eat these now. We have blueberries back at home. What about these berries? We got berries at home, blue guy. We got berries at home. Yeah, the last time we saw a bear, it did almost kill me, but it was near our house by the wooded area. The last time we saw a bear. I was guessing there, man. Well, I may as well eat a fish. Let's get home. I'm gonna get lost if it gets too dark. Kills fish anyway. You get a slice of salmon here? Nothing, just its bones. All right. With your guys' blessing, because you guys basically fund about like 40% of my existence. With your guys' blessing, next month I'm gonna buy more gardening stuff. Nothing too much, but it might just be like the mason jars. And then I want to look into like a way of. Do they have like some sort of container? Not like, I don't want anything expensive, right? I don't want like a proper dehydration thing. It's nothing like electronic, but do they have like a container to like just put stuff in to let it dry out without, you know, getting covered in bugs? Like, is there a thing like that? There's got to be a thing like that. Yeah, it's called your kitchen ends. You just hang it up. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. But convection oven. I have a toaster oven, but I don't have a convection oven. I have a regular oven. I'm not gonna buy that. That's not like. I really gotta stretch the dollar when I do this stuff. But I'm thinking mason, like a small set of mason jars, maybe some sort of hand pump for it, and then maybe more herb seeds, and maybe something to dry out stuff. I don't know. That would probably run me like $100. Ugh. Maybe I should just. I would ask my. I should ask my grandma. I bet my grandma has stuff. I'll ask her first. A string near a warm appliance in my kitchen. Well, it gets pretty warm here, and I don't use the AC anymore, like the centralized air, because it's too expensive. So I could just. Maybe you're right. Maybe I just don't need that. I mean, I have some twine. I got like a spool of twine. Well, the outside part is just, I worry about like pests. And I do live in somewhat I'm on like the edge of the suburbs. So I do have a mix of like wild animal and then suburban animal, like stray cats and stuff. And I worry about them messing with stuff. Right, it's kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll let you know what I decide on. Okay, well, what about peppers then? Let's go back to peppers because I think I'm gonna get jalapeno seeds for sure, and maybe cayenne. What is one cayenne? Because I want to dry them, right? I want pepper flakes out of them, and then jalapeno because I know I like those. Okay, let me tell you something I truly enjoy, but I don't buy them a lot because it just feels because you get so little for what you pay for. I really like sports peppers. That's a pickled pepper. Okay? What is a good pepper to pickle? If I want to pickle my own peppers. Right? Throw in the garlic I grew myself. Maybe the dill I grew my... Oh, shit, dude. I gotta get some dill then. No! See, I'm doing it again! I can't stop myself. I'm getting all excited again. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. Banana peppers. Banana peppers. Okay, I'll look into banana peppers. Sweet peppers are nice. I do like sweet peppers for like flavor, but I do want it to be kind of spicy. Right? I just don't want it to be hotter than jalapeno. I like those too, Guragos. I like those too. Those are the kind that they come whenever you get pizza, right? When you go to a pizza place. Or I think in In-N-Out as well. I think In-N-Out they give you those yellow peppers. I really like the sport pepper kind though. They're like, I don't know what kind they are. They're yellowish green. And they're a bit sour because they're pickled. I love those. I like whenever I get a Chicago style hot dog, I always ask for extra peppers. I love those, dude. I want a pickling pepper. Banana and bell peppers are for compost. Wait, do you mean like they're good for that, or you dislike them so much you'd rather compost them? Let me look up sports peppers, and then we'll find out what kind of pepper it is. Let me look it up. Are they just called sport pepper? Is that what it's called? They're close to pepperoncini. I don't. What kind of pepper is it though? They're trash, and I'd rather compost them. Oh, so you're more of a heat guy. I'm not a heat guy. I just want it to taste good, and I don't want it to be spicier than like a jalapeno. Because after that, I don't like it. Because then I feel like I don't taste what I'm eating. I don't just eat peppers by themselves. I eat it with food. I don't like not tasting my food. Right? I'm not good with high heat. You could call me a candy ass or whatever. But I don't want it to be like super hot. Like Serranos are, to me, anytime I tried a Serrano, they were always hotter than jalapenos that I had. Typically, maybe not always. I don't know, but I would say Serranos are like that's where I draw the line. Anything hotter than jalapeno, if it's like Serrano level, I won't enjoy it. Yeah, Razor. Hey, Razor. So do we know, when I look this up, I don't know what kind of pepper this is. It doesn't say. Hmm. Maybe I'll just look. I should look this up on my own time. I shouldn't be looking it up during this stream. I'm gonna fall down another rabbit hole of like pickling peppers. I know you could just. Oh, you mean to buy the seed type? Oh, okay. I should have started with that. I just thought it was a brand. I'm dumb. It's like Q-tips or Velcro, right? Where instead of saying cotton swab, you say Q-tip, or instead of saying a bandage, you say Band-Aid. I thought Sport Pepper was like a brand, right? I didn't realize it was like a genre. Serrano, but a Serrano's for too hot for me. Maybe I could do Serrano for the Sport Pepper pickling. I wonder if that would work. Right? Maybe it gets less heat after it's pickled. Do peppers lose heat when you pickle them? Because I know the hotness comes from like the seeds, the white stuff, like the oil. Like that's the hottest part, right? Does that like decay a bit like when you pickle them? Like does it get less hot when you pickle stuff? Okay, so maybe I'll just go with Serrano. Right? Maybe I'll do jalapenos for cooking and eating. Cayenne for drying and making pepper flakes, and then Serrano. Do you think I could just use Serrano in place of cayenne? How do they taste different? Do they taste different? I don't actually know. I don't know yet. Cubano are fairly mild. Damn. I don't want to. I don't. I feel like I'm getting in over my head, dude. It's because like what it. This is the feeling I have. I'm gonna give you an example. It might be a strange one. Have you guys ever played an MMO, right? And it's new, and you're playing with a group of friends, and you're gonna miss one day. Shit, I'm gonna fall behind. I'm gonna fall behind the gang or whatever. Okay? I get the same feeling with this because it's like a season of growing something. I'll have to wait a whole year if I don't do it right now. Right? That's the that's the feeling I have. I was like, oh well, what peppers do I want? Right? Because peppers, tomatoes, you want to do it around the same time. That's the feeling I have. That's why I'm like thinking about it this in these terms. That's a good idea, Jim. You're right. Oh yeah, another question is when peppers are of different species, do they cross pollinate? Do they cross pollinate? Because if they do, will I like let's say if I don't want to do that, will I create like a mutant pepper? They fight? They fight to the death? Because I don't know if I want to like, because if I like a specific thing for a specific thing, I don't think I want to like make it a mutant. Because I want to do the whole process. Like I want to do replanting, right? Because I already looked into like how to like harvest and save tomato seeds. I want to do that as well. I don't want to just keep buying seeds forever. I want to feel like I'm part of the whole process, you know? That's the whole point for me. So like I would rather. That's interesting. Well, what about like jalapenos? Are jalapenos a good pepper to like turn into pepper flakes? Because I know when they get ripe, they could turn red. Like, is that still a good one, or is that like a weird one? Do people not do that with jalapenos? Maybe I could get less peppers. Whatever. I'll look into it later. I appreciate the you guys humoring my stupid notions, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, me too. Only fresh. I never. Well, that's not true. There's like pickled. There's like canned. There's like canned jalapenos. They could be pickled in some way. Right, like the kind they put on pizza. Like that's not necessarily fresh every time. Let's cook. We're grilling tonight. And I don't want to grill. We're gonna grill. I already told you guys, right? If we ever do a an ends meetup for our small community, we're grilling. All right, we're gonna assemble at a public park, and we're just gonna grill, dude. That'll be the ends meetup if we ever have one. But I feel like if we did ever do one, we have to do it where there's like something else, like some sort of sightseeing thing or some sort of event, so people have an excuse to go, right? Because who the hell wants to go to an ends meetup? We want to do a full thing to put into a crock pot. So we should be able to do one berry vegetable combo. Go pick some berries. And then we'll just do a single serving sort of thing with the rest. That'll have to do. Now, do I want to preserve it? I'm probably going to have to eat it soon anyways. I'm not going to waste any fat. Oh, we have beeswax now. It's not a waste anymore. True. I guess we could make some blueberry pies with all this flax we have. As well. Alright. I'll eat the rest. Do you guys ever eat the ingredients when you're cooking? I only do that. I try to only do that to see if it's fresh or if it tastes good. But I try to resist. It depends, right, on what it is. When I grill, I have been guilty of like, this is already done, and then just eating it while grilling. I have done that. Do I like Chipotle? Yeah, I like Chipotle. I like chili flavored stuff. I'm not good with hot stuff. Like my mom used to make this stew, this like red chili stew thing, and it was fucking good, dude. I should ask her how she makes it. But it's just like basically it's pot roast but in chili stuff. And sometimes it would have potatoes. But basically it was just meat and chili. And it was delicious, dude. It had like a slight vinegary taste to it. Like I don't know what she put in it, but it had a bunch of chili. It was basically chili and meat. And it was very good. I should ask her how she did it. Smoked dried jalapenos. All right, so maybe I could try making chipotle, like dried chilies then. Raw potatoes. Wait a minute, is it raw potato bad for you though? I know when it has like the eye of the root, that's bad for you, or if it gets green. But raw potatoes are nightshade, right? Like tomatoes, potatoes. What else? What else is nightshade? I don't know. But there's quite a few nightshade things, right? Isn't it bad for you to eat raw potatoes? Roasted peppers and olive oil. Olive oil is fancy, man. I haven't used olive oil in a while. All I've been using is butter and animal fat lately. But now that I'm getting into gardening, I could bring back the olive oil. I have to chug some olive oil and see if it makes me feel sick. I'm hoping it doesn't make me feel sick, so I could use that for like very low temp cooking and or just dressings and stuff. You don't eat potato plant berries, so the tuber itself is fine. You guys are gonna kill me. I'm gonna be in a life-threatening situation. Oh, don't worry, I'll just eat this tuber. Dies. I'm gonna chug some olive oil. Gets explosive diarrhea. Guys, I can't eat olive oil. I drank a whole bottle and I just sat on the toilet for like a whole day. I don't understand it. I guess I can't eat olive oil. I don't know what happened. My goodness. My goodness. Where's my peat? Where's my peat stuff? Oh, here it is. I'm excited for this stuff, dude. Are you guys gonna get tired of me talking about this shit, dude? I'm sorry. I can't help but talk about what... You guys know how I stream. I never shut the hell up. I stream every day. I have to talk about what I'm doing. It's a Ends blog post as much as it is... Well, that's not true. It's more Ends blog post than it is game. It's fine? Alright. Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Learning things. I mean, I want to, like, we have, in the food section, some of you guys, like, Jim, Ben, Pleb, they've posted, like, things they've cooked, or things they grew. If you guys grow stuff, feel free to share there. I'm interested. I want to hear about it. Okay, the next dish is just going to be a simple one. Right? I'll just munch on that. We'll try to preserve this for a little longer, in case I need it for emergencies. We might have to go hunting again soon, but I just want to work on the house. AKA blog posts while working around the house. Alright, we'll save this fat as well. Actually, let's not. Let's process them into lamps. We still need a lot of lighting in other areas around our abode, especially the outside, until we hit lantern technology. And I want some lighting in here in the cellar. I'll probably put it maybe up here. Maybe one there, one there. It will cast shadows down below. It might be better to have the lighting lower than higher. We'll see. We'll figure it out. You have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord, but I don't have the link on Twitch anymore because we were getting a lot of bots. My Discord was more bot than man. So we had to do something about it. Can someone... Does anybody have it? It's okay to post the Discord link into chat, right? Yeah, that's probably a good way to put it. Rib put it the perfect way. That way, if there's like some sort of like bot scraping my channel, they won't know that that's a link, right? That's a good way to share the Discord link. So just copy and paste that if you want to Discord it up. Yeah, Kai got infected by my bots, dude. I gave him the bots. Right? They somehow followed him into his Discord server. And he's like, "Fuck Edge, you fucker!" That's what he said to me, right? I'm like, "Hey, good morning, Kai. Top of the morning to you. How are you, my Canadian friend?" Right? And he's like, "Edge, you fucker!" Right? He tore off his flannel shirt, chugged a thing of maple syrup, got his hockey stick, and waved it around erratically. "You motherfucker!" he said to me. "I'm sorry about this!" And he just took a swing at me. And I barely got out of the way. I was lucky. I was very lucky. But he was furious, dude. He was super mad about all the bots in his Discord. And I was like patient zero. Like, they came from my Discord, dude. He has extreme buditis. Okay, where's my jug, my ceramic jug collection? Alright, I'll put this up. Grab these bonus berries. We're just gonna munch on these. We'll let these rot. Yeah, whatever. Okay, we're gonna make one more meal. We're gonna make our double berry blast, double karat, and quad meat stew. Classic blue guy dish. All blue guys. This is from his homeland. He calls it the berry blast, but it's actually a stew. People always think it's gonna be a marmalade or something, but it ain't. It's a stew, okay? A greenhouse? When you say a greenhouse, like, what does that mean? Is this like one of those small ones, or like a tube? A greenhouse tube? I don't have space for that. I can make space, but I like my yard. I really like how my yard is. There's one spot I'm willing to like restructure. And I'm gonna till up. Well, I have plans, right? I already started working on it. And I plan to dump all the potting soil that I use in there over time. And then and I'm hoping I'll end up trying to grow garlic and onions in that area. Right, that's the plan anyway. My peppers and tomatoes, I think I'll just keep in planters, so I can move them around. But like the onions and garlic, you set it and forget it, right? Because it's a winter thing. So I'll just set it and forget it and hope for the best with those. That's my plan. So I live in the high desert. So because of that, it's colder than the rest of California. Well, that's not true. It has an extreme temperature change, right? It goes from like cold enough to snow to hot, right? So that means our nights are a little colder than normal, but our days are fucking 110 degrees Fahrenheit. So I think because of that, and plus, you know, the soil is already desert soil. So there's some caveats to where I am a little bit. Alright, anyways. We got our meals ready. Put this away. Get back to our chores. Get back to our root cellar, dude. Put this away. Oh, I'm walking around with a fistful of carrots, man. What am I doing? I'll let this turn to compost. In fact, if I know something's gonna be compost, let's just throw them in here for now. If we know we're gonna compost them. We'll eat these berries. We're gonna make oil lamps out of this fat. Put this resin in these logs away. Might turn these logs into in fact, I will do that. Let's turn these logs into planks. Because we want to make more furniture. We needed at least one more shelf, right? We're gonna need some barrels as well. Let me go see. Make all that stuff while we look at it. It's dark in here, Ads. I can't see anything. Okay. I like this for our shelving system. Right? Have a bunch of crock pots, maybe some cheese wheels. What else do you put in like shelves? Right, maybe I'll put some in the corners here. I could put some different cheese varieties. Maybe I could keep my my liquor. Keep our liquor up here. I think the more shelves you have, the more light absorption there is too. But do we care? I don't know if I care about that. My light speed absorbed, help! Right, I'm not sure if I'm too concerned about that. I think we'll leave it like this for now. We'll add more shelves if needed. Put these shelves away. What's in here? Ores. My ore blocks. Dump it in here. Alright. Let's make some barrels. Let's make... Okay, how many barrels do I need? Let's say I have 1 barrel for milk, 1 barrel for spoiled milk or like cheese making milk, 1 barrel for pickling. Let's just make 4 barrels, and then I'll add barrels as needed. Make 4 barrels. And you need more barrels. Look, don't worry about it yet. All right, don't be concerned about our barrels yet. Let's see, how do I make barrels again? Barrel technology. Okay, planks and then sticks on the corners. Slap these down over here. Okay. How many barrels? Oh, shit! Okay, listen. So we have a lot of barrels. People love barrels. I hear that gorillas love throwing them. It's a common home defense weapon. All right, they throw barrels at any sort of intruder, invader. They're just barrel maniacs. They like to launch themselves from them. People love barrels. I should have just did the math. Whatever. We're the king of barrels. Okay, so multi-purpose barrels over here. All right, and then we'll put our jugs. Right, we'll put our food containers here, right? I want one for crops, berries, meats, right? And then bonus barrel. Okay, I like our cellar now. Let's go put these bonus barrels elsewhere. Okay, where do we want this? I mean, having a barrel near our forge is kind of cool, like a barrel of water. A little tempted to do that. It's also more things that could catch on fire and burn everything down. My home's looking a little flammable, right? If I had to be quite honest with you, it's looking a little flammable. But you know, it's a risk we take for aesthetics. It's aesthetically flammable. All right. I have an aesthetically flammable abode. New barrel graphics. I was mad when I saw that. I wasn't excited about it. I was like, who the fuck cares? Right? But, you know, they're going to work on what they're working on. It is what it is. I'm sure people are happy about it. But I just want to hear something cool like, you know, we added blue lass, and it's a blue lady. Right? Just, you know. We added villages. We added, you know, something. I don't know if that's lore friendly to the game. But the moment they have this, they need villages. I'm sorry. But the moment they had this, they need a proper village mechanic. Because if this is it, then to me, this is just a bandage of like, oh, you can't find the resource you have? Find the trader. Right? I don't... Like, that's a cop-out to me. I want a proper concept of a trade route, and I know this is very advanced, and I don't mean that it has to be functional. I just want it to look like this guy showed up here in a way that makes fucking sense. Right? How did this guy get here? Did he build this here? Well, how did he bring this here? How does he live? Like, because I take this game more seriously than Minecraft, I care about this shit. It's called vintage story, not vintage experience, okay? Like, I want the world to make sense to me. Right? I don't like that shit. So while I enjoy our new barrel graphic, I'd rather know how this guy moved here. Right? It could be a half-assed explanation, but I want one. I want an in-world visual representation of how they exist, you know, how the survivors of the world are out here doing stuff. That's all. There's no lore book. It's not necessarily lore is what I mean. It's just like, I hate to say this because I don't like this sort of excuse or reasoning in a lot of games, but like a realistic explanation of like visual representation of like there are people in this world, there are traders. Who do they trade with? You need some sort of society, whether it's big or small. You need a group of people. Maybe they trade with each other. Ends what? And they just stay by themselves all the time. Like I just wanna. Like we already have like ruins dotted around the world, right? I would like some sort of, I don't know, very broken up and low-tech society as well, right? Maybe they get killed by drifters. Maybe you could help them. Maybe you could build things to lower the rift spawn rate to help villages. I don't know. Whatever. I just want something where it feels like it makes sense that these fucking traders are out here. Because the concept is that we're rebuilding the world, right? That's the concept of the Seraph? Something like that. Who do they trade with? Do they have gears as currency? With who? I know it's just a video game, right? But that's my point, is that like since I'm invested and since I like this game so much, I don't want it to feel like Minecraft. I want it to feel like vintage story, right? Whatever. Let me rephrase this whole thing. I want to see updates to be excited about and not just like, check out this new barrel graphic, right? But that's more of an indie game thing, right? Because they work on what they're capable of working on with who can work on what, right? It's not like a big team that has like, we have an expert in story or we have a whatever. They specialize, or maybe they're learning to do other things. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just complaining. I'm complaining to complain as an internet man. That's all it is. That's your hot take, Combat? I'll be honest, I don't remember what they look like. I don't dislike how these look. It's just a sidestep. I think this is how I describe this. To me, this is a sidestep. Right? It's like when they added, remember when they added the extra steps to like the kiln stuff? Because before we could just fire them. We put them in a campfire and we did pottery that way. Now you put them in like a kiln, right? And they added the graphics. They added like the sticks. Like, hey, we updated the sticks. Now instead of being in a row, they're just thrown on top. Okay. It's just like a sidestep, you know? It's like a... It's like the... okay, you guys are gonna get mad at me. I'm not trying to be a downer on the game. It's like the animations. Or like the first-person animations. It's like, okay, that's cool. But why? Why now? Right? It's like, it's probably because the guy's working on it, that's what they work on, or something like that. I don't know. It just feels like it would be nice to hear about after the game is like done. And you're like, oh, we added better animations or this. I don't know. It just feels like they're completing side quests. they're completing nothing but side quests instead of the main storyline. Literally, right? Like that's what it feels like when you hear about the updates. But here's the counterpoint of everything I'm bitching and moaning about. People that play this game love the small details. We love that shit. It's like when I throw a overheated piece of metal in the water and it fucking sizzles and quenches. That's cool, man. When I throw a stone across the water and it skips across the water, that's cool, dude. When I put down my food in a crock pot and it's labeled with an individual graphic, I love it. So for me, it might the barrels and the stick change and the first person animations, I don't care. But maybe somebody's like, oh, that's cool. I fucking love it. So that kind of makes the soul part of these kind of games, in my opinion. So it's hard for me to keep bitching and moaning about it without trying to see the other side of it, you know? I mean, that's what I would like, Grim, right? In a perfect world, but it is what it is. This guy's playing knights! What the hell is this? That is true. I tricked everyone. Those idiots, they thought I would be playing Vintage Story. Little did they know that they're gonna watch a flying clown. Yeah, but like Minecraft, at its base is so massive at this point that it kind of doesn't matter. In my opinion, right? Waiting for updates from Minecraft, like, it's already at the point of, like, it's so massive that you're not, like, you're looking forward to the new thing, but it doesn't matter because the game is already fucking massive. And then that's not even considering the mod aspect from Minecraft, you know? What's nice about this game is they set up the mod stuff right off the bat, right? So you can mod your game. A lot of my complaints could be answered via modding, right? That's a good thing about it. But Minecraft, like, that thing is huge. Like, things that I remember being mods are just in Minecraft. It's kind of deranged, if you ask me. It's a deranged game. Okay, let's make some oil lamps. We're gonna light up our what's it called? What's that thing called? Our root cellar. Go put those up. We'll keep one with us, for obvious reasons. It's a really nice rug. Okay, so will this lighting be good enough that I'm like, I gotta take shelter from the darkness? Looks pretty well lit to me. Right? Doesn't seem too bad. I like our root cellar, man. I think it's time we start moving stuff over. Okay, we get our stores down here. Get our jugs. Okay, so it's gonna be like veggies, meat, berries, fruit, right? So fruit, veggies, meat, whatever. You know what? Let's have another category. Prepared food. Because sometimes you have like a bunch of pies or something, right? And you still want to store it. One will be prepared food. Okay? We'll have like our crock pots here, maybe a cheese shelf, I don't know. Something like that. And then barrels for various meats, milk, cheese, pickling, I don't know. Nice. Dwarf Fortress Envy. Minecraft to me is just something that like, I know it's because we're playing Vintage Story, it's easy to shit talk Minecraft, okay? I'm not gonna do that. To me, Minecraft is like the kind of game that that blew up in a way where people, that might be the only game they ever played. There might be individuals that literally grew up playing Minecraft and still play it to this day. There are people that grew up watching Minecraft videos and just playing Minecraft and then going down the mod rabbit hole. It's like its own platform of its own genre. Minecraft is fucking crazy, dude. Why do you think this game exists? This game would not exist the way it does if not for Minecraft, you know? Minecraft was so fucking massive in scope and existence that it made games like this more possible, right? I love this game, right? I like it more than Minecraft, but I know where the DNA is from. And I would argue, I would even make this argument, because of Minecraft, the concept of builders and even to a certain extent survival games, and in Minecraft's like the least survivally, probably blew up as well to some degree. And you could even, now you could disagree with me on this. I'm willing to hear disagreements. I don't necessarily believe this, but I could say that like maybe Minecraft blew up the concept of YouTube video game content. Because it spanned a generation of like people growing up and old people and everything in between. Minecraft is responsible for a lot of shit, dude. At least perpetuated a lot of stuff, you know? For better or for worse. Minecraft is too fucking big, dude. It's too bloated. And I don't mean in a bad way. I just mean that like what it is beyond what it started as by like far. You know? No one could have anticipated what Minecraft is. It's fucking crazy what that game is. In a lot of ways. And I think it's kind of like an interesting notion. Because you can literally, because of Minecraft, there was, or maybe it's failing now, but there's like a little mini industry of Minecraft content. Really think about like modders and then making money off mods, then fucking the servers, some servers literally just have pay to win models within itself. It's fucking crazy, dude. Like people, there's a whole economy because of Minecraft within video games, right? There's the production side of the mods, the running of the servers, the little economies within them where people scam little kids or whatever. Then it's like the video making and then everything that comes along with that. Like Minecraft is fucking crazy, dude. Minecraft is deranged. It's deranged, I tell you. Deranged. I'm not trying to like give it credit for like the existence of like this sort of economy or whatever you want to call it, but it's a big part of it. It's definitely an influencer on it, you know? I wonder there's a reason why Microsoft fucking bought it. You know, there's a reason why someone bought it for that much money. Will Minecraft ever die? I don't think so. I think it's like a too big to fail sort of thing. I mean, it can eventually, but I don't think it'll be because something better came out, because things that are better always come out. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. It'll have to die for other reasons, in my opinion. Terraria? Yeah, I like Terraria. I was very addicted to it when it first came out. Right? I spent a lot of hours playing it. I could still hear the music in my head, but that was very, very early Terraria. Terraria got very big as well. So the way Terraria did things that I like is how the dev kept updating that game forever, even to this day. Oh, this is the last update. 5 years later, this is the last update. And what I like about Terraria is you get the vibe that the devs made the game they want to play, and they love the game. That's why I like Terraria a lot. But I haven't played modern Terraria. I don't know. I tried it a little bit and I was having fun, but I made it hell on myself because I played it on like the hardest difficulty settings without any knowledge of the game, right? Without knowing what the game's like, because I only played it when it first came out, right? And I just kept dying. I basically made the game unplayable for myself, but I was having fun when I did play it. You take out your meat. Wait, what meat? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, we gotta shift our food over. So I want a shelf here. And we're gonna keep empty crock pots over here. Right, maybe one bowl. Empty jugs, right? As well. I'm gonna move this to the root cellar. And I'm gonna put a shelf up here. I'm gonna put a shelf there. We're just gonna store our food there. I'm gonna annoyingly keep all my stored food all the way over here, so that way in the future I could complain about it. Gotta get to the root cellar. You guys heard my reasoning for this, right? Okay, let's make this the grains jug. Jam all the grains in here. This is gonna be the vegetables jug. This is gonna be the meat jug. And this is gonna be the prepared food jug. Alright? But for now, it's just crockpots. Is this sealed? If it's sealed, we'll put it here on the shelf, right? Oh, this is good for about 1 year. Hell yeah, dude. I love our cellar already. Our cellar's already badass, dude. I'm a big fan. I can't wait to fill this thing up with cheese and pickled goods and spoiled milk. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna grill! Thank you! I was like, what's this QP guy talking about? Take my meat out? What is he, a pervert? I'm not gonna take out my meat on stream. What's wrong with you? Thank you. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. You know what? I'll just play the break video. I'll be right back. Gotta mute the game.
Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. WETPETS, WETPETS, Wet Pets and Pablo.
Hello! Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans, customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips were very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pour obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Alright, I'm back. Moments too late, though. Welcome to the black screen. Welcome to the void. Help, Benz! I'm in the void! Alright, don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. It's the void! Alright, hold on. This is what it's like in the other dimension. This is where drifters come from. Hold on. Hold on. Help! I see chat, but I don't see that. Don't worry. Okay, we're out. We're out of the void. It's fine. Everyone remain calm. My eyes fell out. Yo, Disco. Hey, Disco. Yo, Steg. Hello, Steg. Okay. Yo, Kits. Hey, Kits. Okay, I like our root cellar. This game's gonna be 100 times better when we can hang stuff up. Oh, yeah, is my game still muted? No, I hear it. Okay. We gotta move more food down here? Let's go see. What kind of food do we need at the old root cellar? I'm losing my voice for some reason. Do I yell too much lately? I gotta stop yelling. Sometimes I worry about, maybe not so much on the stream because I tend to stream from the morning till the afternoon and maybe the evening for East Coast people. I think for you fellas across the globe, maybe it's in the evening. But hopefully I don't wake people up. But on YouTube, I don't know what time they watch stuff. Right? I don't know what time zone they're in. Or because like you don't necessarily watch things. When you watch a stream, typically you watch it live, right? But a YouTube video, you watch it whatever. So if I'm like, hey guys, what's going on? With a consistent voice the whole time, and then all of a sudden I'm like, like just fucking like yelling like a maniac. I wonder if anyone gets like woken up. Shut up! God damn it, I fell asleep watching Cold Guy and you woke me the hell up. Is it worth playing over Minecraft? First off, if you have Minecraft and you're willing to put in the effort, you could probably mod Minecraft into a very similar experience. Okay? Second, if you know you like survival games and the concept of homesteading, this is the superior game. If you like the concept of like homesteading, like you know, building your house and getting the crops and getting animals and that, this is the superior game. Now, in terms of what this has that Minecraft does not, it has like small details, but the things that matter the most is just the rift mechanic, temporal stability, and the concept of world lore that is supposed to have some sort of like story to it, some sort of meaning to it, but there's not a lot of it in the game yet. It's in like tomes and books, like right, if you're some sort of nerd, maybe you'll read this this tome, right, this book, and get the lore. There is a dungeon that I've never done before in the world that has more lore-like stuff. There are ruins in the world that kind of like give you hints at what the world was like before. But the main thing I would say is the temporal stability. The gear on the bottom middle, if you're unstable, it starts to deplete. It could be because of the area you're in. Could be because you're deep underground. Could be because there's a temporal storm. But as it depletes, you become unstable to the point where you might start taking health damage. And when you're unstable, the whole world is unstable. So enemies start to spawn, it gets distorted. Things like that. There are places that just are unstable, so it'll start to drain. If you want to restabilize it, you go to a stable area or high up, right? To the light. I would say that's probably the most unique mechanic the game has compared to something like Minecraft. But it's a fairly it has some fun stuff, right? Like the teleporting machines and things like that. Another thing is the class system. It's not very in-depth yet. It's pretty basic, but there are classes, and I assume they're gonna make them more unique and have different things. But right now, it's mostly about the traits, and maybe there'll be some inaccessible crafts depending on your class. But it's an interesting idea, right? I think, in my opinion, I feel like they should focus on deciding their final form of what combat is going to be before they... How can I put this? Before they start finalizing like classes, I feel like they gotta finalize the content that they participate in, right? Like combat is a big one, because like in theory you can tame some of the mechanical enemies, right? Or you fight them in different ways. So I feel like whatever the combat is going to be in this game, I feel like they should figure it out early, but they don't really work on it for some reason. But the earlier they figure that out, the more sense they can make out of the classes. But there's other mechanics as well, like farming and building and things like that. They could play into classes as well. So that's kind of like a big ask, in my opinion. But there you go. There's a rough roundabout answer about how the game is different from Minecraft. I think the deciding factor of whether you would like this more than Minecraft is pretty simple. If you like homesteading and building your base in terms of like a farm, or like the concept of homesteading, and you like survival mechanics, this is the better game. That's it. You would like this game. You won't regret buying it. Right? I think the stuff that it does bring that's unique is more than enough to justify buying this instead of heavily modding Minecraft. But if that's like kind of whatever to you, then just play Minecraft. Just mod Minecraft. There you go. That is my assessment. I gotta get okay, enough blog posting. I wanna organize my shelves inside the house. What did I do with that extra shelf? What did I do with it? For builders and artists? I don't know. I think because of the chiseling, I won't disagree with you. But to me, they're more like even because of the modding. Right? And then the automation. To me, automation is part of building and creativity. Because the automation here is very on purpose low tech. And there's not a lot of it yet. I know that they have some water wheel ideas and steam power ideas, right? But we don't have that. So those are just ideas right now. I think the chiseling is a big... Okay, I had this opinion before. I've said this before. Everyone just kind of like, whatever, Eds, you're an idiot. I think one of the things that could separate this game from Minecraft is what you're saying, QP, about the chiseling and the creativity that could be brought to it. But they don't lean into it. Because, like, if you saw a generic screenshot of this game in Minecraft, you'd think it's the same game. But like, if they were to lean in on chiseling better... What was the idea I had? I said that they should have chiseling be a more in-depth mechanic. What they should do is allow you to... there's probably mods that do this, right? But, like, they should let you save what you do and create pieces and take it a step further. They should include it with their mod database stuff. So what you could do would be like, let's say, pretend these aren't like default pieces, right? Let's say you chisel some sort of piece so you could build a specific, I don't know, a cathedral, stained glass, whatever. You make the stained glass set. You save it on a page in your game. And you're like, I want to share this. I want to upload my stained glass set. So then how would it work in game? I don't know. Let's say you need these materials and it consumes this much chisel to slap down a whatever. If you do that, it'll make it so more people have these things in their game. And then when you see the game, it's like, wait, this is Minecraft? What is this? Is this a mod? Instead of just being like, oh, it's Minecraft. It would visually separate this game a little bit further from something like fucking Minecraft, which this game needs. Right? This game needs that. Like, I'm sorry, but like having a slightly more round barrel isn't gonna cut it, dude. Like, you need to have... I feel like in the long run, it'll help the game. In terms of, like, idiots like me, or not idiots like me, I'm worthless. You need, like, a fucking big YouTuber to be like, I love this game! So that way all the little billies jump in and enjoy the game as well. Like, that's my opinion on that. Some sort of visual that could help it separate it from Minecraft a little bit more. Like sharing ships, basically. Like, okay, let me like further reduce this. If you could make a template with your chiseling and then just share it with everybody, like if you made chiseling more streamlined in the manner of like ease of use. I want to chisel a couch, so you have your couch segments, you save it onto your template. It's like, hey guys, you want to check out my couch? Here's my couch template. And then people use the chiseling mechanic to kind of slap down their couches or whatever, right? And if it utilizes their mod system, you can share it very easily that way. That's basically what I'm saying. Like, if you could create your own catalog of your chiseled template and then streamline the actual chiseling process and not it being just fucking one voxel at a time and make it more expansive. Look at it this way. When you play a creative game like on a Sony platform, what was that? Little Big Planet. What's the first thing people do? They create Mario 1-1, and you're like, oh shit, they actually did it. Like, when people start modding, fucking, what's that one game? And they made a bunch of Star Wars mods for it. Then you start to notice the difference. You're like, oh wait, it's this. I'm saying if they could give them the tools, if they would, the tools are there, right? But they're not. They don't help propagate. They're not like set up to help propagate. I always felt that like if it was easier to propagate this, it would help make this game look a little bit visually different. In my opinion, should it be a focus? No, it shouldn't be a focus. It's just an idea. It's an aside. We'll call it an aside. I'm dying. We're starving to death. Too much blog posting, not enough eating food. Let's have some whatever this is. Chisel tools, that's your mod? What I'm saying is that like it should be part of the game and it should also help share what you make, right? And then you use the in-game tools as a resource to get somebody else's creation in your game. Because that would set off, if they do it in an official way and utilize their mod hosting, their mod sharing stuff, or that backend they have, I feel like it would make the game look better, different. Is that true, dude? No kidding. No, you're fine, QP. You're fine. You should link it. It's okay to link it. Post a link to it. I don't mind. But yeah, I'm saying it should be part of the game, dude. It should be part of the game. Kepler? I don't know what that is. What is that? Yes, thank you for posting the link. Once I start chiseling, I might end up modding for the tool. Because chiseling, it's such a cool thing in this game. But I know you know how I use it? literally just like, oh, I'm gonna make a grate so water can flow through this. Or I'm gonna put like a little trim, like here, right? This is a perfect example. I would chisel like a little brick thing, so there's like a little lip here, so it looks like it's, you know, that's the chimney area. Here's the floor, like a little separator, because I can't be bothered to fucking chisel something more extravagant than that, because the tools, well, it doesn't let you like copy and paste or mirror something, or it doesn't really let you streamline the process, right? You could say that goes against the spirit of the game, but I don't know. It's still a video game, dude. It's still a video game. Looks like RimWorld. I wonder if I've seen that game. I wonder if Zero Time was streaming that game or not. There's a game he was streaming a while back that I thought was RimWorld, but it was something else. I don't remember the name of it, though. Alright, anyways, let's make some eggs. The old egg and carrot combo, world famous combo. People love eggs and carrots. Ah, I gotta get to the fruit cellar. Shit. Hell yeah, it already happened. Didn't even take a day, dude, before I was complaining about it. Where's my shelf? Here it is. I'm gonna put that inside. Alright. What do you need? Four carrots? Yeah, 4 carrots. I don't know. Carrots and eggs sounds like a weird combo to me. But who am I to complain? Right? I can't even articulate my thoughts. There goes Ends complaining again. So, should we... I'm thinking we should knock down this second portion. Right? And then we put another jug there. And we put another door. That way we have our food storage here. I like that idea. Let's see if we have any trapdoors made already. Got any trapdoors over here? No. What about out here? Hold on, let me click this link. I want to see what you guys are talking about. I already like the visuals. It does... Wait, who developed this? Because it looks very similar to, like, Prison Architect. Is this a different dev? How much does it cost? Oh, it's not them. I already know it's not them because it's not fucking $70 or something. Okay. It has a mixed review, but I like a lot of mixed review games because I have bad taste. There's too many games, man. There's too many games to play. I'll never get caught up. That's a good problem to have, though. That's a good first world problem. Why am I here? I was here for something. Why did I come out here? I gotta go make a trapdoor. A trapdoor, that's what it was. Okay, we're gonna have to make a trapdoor because I don't see any. I think it's just sticks and boards, right? Let's see if I remember trapdoor technology. I don't know, this is like ladder tech, dude. How do you make a trapdoor? Oh, sticks in the middle. Do I... Wait, did I use all my sticks? What? It's okay, I have shears now. I have shears, but what... Did I use all my sticks? Let's go check for sticks real quick. Might be in these boxes. Okay, yeah, we gotta get more sticks. Tomorrow, let's go into the woods and collect a bunch of wood for building. Oak, pine. And get an illegal amount of sticks as well. That's the new plan. I already forgot how to make a trapdoor. Don't touch me! I'm judging you, Eds! Alright, we need more board technology. Yeah, shears are really nice. I'm trying to decide if I want to waste my resources, my tin, making bronze nails or not. Because in theory, as long as I have the copper, who cares? Just use copper. But I don't have like a shitload of copper yet. So I'm a little tempted to not waste all the copper. Why are you like this, Ends? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Why aren't you like this? My question. Don't ask. Did you think those were playing sands? No. No. What? I was just, you know, I was trying to surprise you. Hell yeah. Okay, let's punch out some of this. And I'm gonna take shears because we want to control the blast of debranching. Okay, get rid of some of this as well. I'm gonna leave that corner though. Hell yeah, dude. Look at this. Look at our humble abode. Hell yeah, man. You know what? I am pretty happy on how this came out. It's kind of it sounded like a really bad idea, but our tree canopy outside forge looks pretty fun. I like it. Too bad I'm too lazy to chisel. Right? We need some sort of chisel mod to improve the chiseling experience. If only we knew a guy. If only we knew a chisel expert, a chisel god. They could make this happen for us. If only. No idea. No idea. Alright, get in there. Get in there and burn. Okay. Why do I have a jug on the floor? Not supposed to have jugs on the floor. Okay, this is pretty good storage, man. Fairly happy about this. We'll put honey in this, and then we'll keep it in, inside. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Anz, are you drunk? I'm not drunk, man. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Alright. Although I still have this freaking barrel. What should we do with this one? A good barrel locale. I don't want... You know what? Now that I think about it, putting stuff by the fence is a bad idea, right? Because stuff can invade. Be like, get invaded on! Keep it by our little hovel here. Speaking of, I should probably water that. Alright, fine. Get watered on. Aren't you gonna make an irrigation system, Eds? Nah, it's fine. Sometimes you gotta water a crop, you know? A chain reaction of starvation. Aggressive. I better water these fully grown crops, dude. Before it's too late. Look, we're waiting patiently for 2 more phases. Okay, 2 more phases. Oh god, that's a lot of phases. Okay, hold on. Let me. All right, for 2 more phases. All right, 2 more phases, and then I'll harvest it all. Just wait a little bit. It makes perfect sense. No, I get mad at my chat. When I'm hungry, I start being like, shut the hell up, Grim! What are you talking about? What do you mean you're hosting some sort of video thing tonight? Not on my watch! Right? So when I'm hungry, instead of making accordion sounds, I make enraged end sounds. Right? That's what happens. Thanks for the egg, idiot. Big noobs. You don't even know what I do with these. It's the blue man. He's taking the eggs again. We'll store the eggs here. We could put them in our actual cellar, but this counts as a cellar as far as I know. Like, it's not maximum cellar because it has 2 trapdoors, but as far as I know, this is the equivalent of the thing we have downstairs. To my knowledge. To my end's knowledge. Why is this not cooking? Who forgot to light the fire? Imagine you're like, God, I'm starving. You're gonna get home from work. I'm gonna have that delicious pot roast. Opens crock pot. Raw meat. No! I didn't turn on the... No! That's basically what I did here. I came back from a long day of blog posting. A long day of blog posting and fucking the food's not even ready. It's cold. It's raw, dude. It's just raw. It's fucking raw, as some people may say. Give back the flames. Oh, yo, Bisho. Hey, Bisho. Hello, Bishok. Sorry for the belated greeting. Hello. Okay, what are we doing? We're making a weird scrambled eggs and carrots. I said this the other day. I've only ever eaten carrots raw and like steamed in some way, like steamed or like in a stew. I've never had like roasted carrots or anything like that. What would carrots and... It doesn't sound good to me, but like, what would carrots and scrambled egg, like an omelet taste like? How do you cook carrots? Can you just roast it? Of course, it's a tuber. Just roast it. But like, what does that taste like? Sweet? Is it sweet? Oh, I had carrot cake! But that's like so processed and removed from carrot form, for the most part, that I don't know, it's not really the same thing anymore. I've had carrot baby food, right? Because of RoboCop's like, man, I gotta try baby food. Wow, this is terrible. Right? I'm sure I've had it as a babby, but because of RoboCop's like, maybe I like baby food. You guys ever seen RoboCop? He eats baby food. Spoilers for RoboCop. What? Remember RoboCop? They feed him baby food. What do you mean, what? I should say what to you. Roasted carrots are delicious. I don't know if I've ever had roasted carrots. I kind of want to try it. Maybe I should grow my own. I gotta stop this, dude. Carrots are a complementary crop to garlic, I think, or something, right? Because like the pests that carrots like. Why do I know this? They're like it's like a complementary crop to some other vegetable. Because like the pests, they don't coincide. They don't like each other, so they end up like murking each other or something like that. I think it might have been carrots and potatoes, or maybe it was carrots and tomatoes. I'm not sure which it was. Oh well. Oh, yo, Sour. I don't know if I yo'd you today. Get Yoda. Okay, sorry. The food is already cooked. Okay, we have our meal here. And we want to store it for long term, right? So we slap it in here. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice abode, Hens. Thank you. Thank you. It is a nice abode. I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, our house is shaping up, man. Little by little. Very little by little on account I keep blog posting, but yes. Things are happening. Progress is being made. So here's my next idea. I say we knock out... it doesn't work that way. Does it? No. I was kind of hoping I could put wood on a shelf up here, so it's a little bit more symmetrical here. But I can't. No. You can't chisel like a flat... Actually, I don't know. Can I chisel... No, this door wouldn't work. the open air block in this game makes me so frustrated because of the way the game looks. It makes me think, oh, I could just put this up here, right? But there's like, oh no, there's a half air block, so then it floats. I don't know if they could ever figure that out or fix that or even care to. But if they did, holy shit, dude, that would change everything. It'd be a whole new world, right? Because then I could just chisel a little shelf here, and then I could stack my wood for as high as it could go. But I think that might be too ingrained into how the game is programmed, right? I have no idea. Yeah, he eats baby food, right? Because he doesn't have like organs. He's like missing organs or something. Okay, I did the projects I wanted to work on already. What should we work on next? Right, we got the root cellar up. I would like to start making some lanterns. That'd be really nice. That's actually a very good idea. So let's do some heavy metal, I suppose. I want to recover, before we do that, I say we go recover that, what was it? The copper we found. There's more, there's other copper deposits we found. I just don't remember where, dude. I don't remember where. Pretty happy with this. Hell yeah, man. I would give this outside area a 8 out of 10. And interesting. Right? If I had to rate it, I would rate it a interesting out of 10. Because it just looks different from the other stuff I've built. I like the vibes. What do we... Okay, so I was thinking about, like, maybe we could extend the house portion in this direction. Like, maybe I can make it 1 square wider and up to this point. And then we could just build in from the inside towards this direction. We could do that. Or I could make this like a... kind of like a well. Right? We could use some chiseling. Make like a grate. Like a cool looking grate. And we can have the water pour out. If I punch this out... Do I see the inside of the house? I don't know. If I punch this out, we don't. I'm thinking maybe you could put like a water block there and then put like a grate, put like a chiseled grate over the water so it kind of like pours into this. And see how it looks. If it looks cool, we'll keep it. If it looks bad, we'll blow it up. And then we'll pretend it never happened. I like this idea, dude. It's a great idea. Chiseling may take place. Damn, dude, our house is too small. I see everything inside. I wonder, could you, because chisels, because they added the concept of blocks that allow water to pass through. So I wonder, can I put a chiseled side over there so it counts as indoors, but then put water in the same block? Maybe it won't even let me place the block, though. I guess we could science it to find out. Deadly science. Now let's just put some water here. Maybe I could put it above one. That's another good thing. But where does this water come from? I don't have a scientific explanation. I don't have a source of my water. It'd be coming out of nothing. So I think we'll just put a water right here. All right. No one tell QP the bad news. It'll leak? So, I guess my question is, like, see how I put the water here? If I had put a chiseled block there, and then I put the water there, when you say leak, do you mean it'll pass by through the transparent side? Because I know it's like a fence, right? It'll pass through, but if I have like a full, like if there are technically voxels between it and the other wall, does it still leak through? Oh, okay, thank you. All right. The 3 face blocks. Okay, since I'm not gonna like build it into the wall now, how about we put like a little roof? Right, maybe we could use like wood. Right, give it a little, little slab, a little lid. I guess we already have that. We already have lid technology though. Damn, dude, we're never gonna chisel. I'm trying to find excuses to chisel, right? And then I talk myself out of it. We're never gonna chisel. We already got a little lid for our well, dude. It's over. No, Eds, come on. You gotta chisel a little bit. You can't live your whole life chisless. Alright, I like how this looks. Too bad we don't have like a pump. Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I love that idea. Right? Like, adding a pumping mechanic in the game. So we gotta manufacture pipes. Right, and then we gotta build the little lever thing, right? I gotta pump some water. God damn it! Right, you gotta fucking. That's a mod. There's probably 5 mods for that. It's my pumping mod. I don't have a pumping mod. Let's go get that copper. To do that, we're gonna go on a high adventure. Let me put away all this garbage first. We're gonna grab the supports. It'll still let me practice with the support beams, right? I really don't understand how they function quite yet. But let's go find that one deposit that we had found earlier. So we can bring back some riches. We'll keep the packed dirt. We'll keep a stack of fences for markers. Put this away. Keep the sticks for tool making technologies. Put the resin away. Keep the shovel. We don't need this handsaw. Put that away. A gateway to madness. They're very strange how they work. I feel like I'm like attaching silly string. Right? I feel like, shit, it gets everywhere. You can't quite get it out. Right? It feels like you're messing with silly string. When you use the support beams. They have some nuance to them, we'll say. There's some nuance to using the support beams. Okay, we're going to take our adventuring materials. We should probably take another meal. And maybe we should keep feeding the chickens as well. Yo, Hakun. Hey, Hakun. Good morning. How's the homestead? Looking mighty fine, dude. Look at this. Look at our outdoor forge. Look at how cool it. Remember, this is an empty, disgusting field. Right now it's a well-wooded, canopied location. The root cellar's up. Right, I got a root cellar over here. Look at this root cellar. There's no roots in it. Well, that's not true. There's 9 roots in it. I don't know. Is the tuber portion a root? Or is the little hairs that come off the thing the root? I don't know. I don't know the biology of a carrot. Why am I down here? Oh yeah, the grains. And the chickens. Gonna feed the old chickens. And your house is very confusing. What? It would be less confusing if I just got rid of a door. I would also have more room. Right? We could put that as a wall. That would be a good excuse to get rid of these steps. Then we could align the bed against that wall. And then we could have more space on one side. But I like walking through my house. Right? Gotta open a series of doors. Complain about it. Yell at the chickens for it. How could they do this to me? Gotta taste the flax a little bit. Make sure it's still good. It's a very compact home. I just want it. Whenever I build stuff, sometimes I get ideas and then I keep elaborating them. But typically, what ends up happening is that like I don't really plan it out. Right? I was like, okay, I want to try to do this, and then I just try to make it happen. I like it, but it is bad. Right? It's not a good house. At least it feels different from my other places, right? At least I think so. Eat some eggs. Can I get a serving of this? The last serving? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go on a high adventure. We're gonna go mining. It does increase hunger. Am I forgetting anything? We got our pick, we got our shovel. Should probably grab a few spears for self-defense purposes. Got our torches. We don't have a lot of ladders, but we do have a fair amount of rope ladder. Should probably make more ladders. We don't need this many bandages. We don't need the peat. I'll put this up. Alright. Let me put away the bandages, and let's make a couple more regular ladders as well. So we're gonna need planks and sticks. We gotta get more sticks, dude. At some point, we gotta go stick collecting. But we have sheer technology now. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright. I think it was boards on the side. Sticks in the middle. How many did we make? 8? Let's see if we can make some more. Alright, I'll have to do... Well, let's burn through our supply. If we have enough. There's got to be one board on the floor, dude. It's an aged wood, though. Okay, fine. You win this round, game. Just make more ends? No. No. I refuse. I believe I won't. We probably won't be using the markers much, so... Keep this stuff on the ready. Alright. Let's go. It's time for high adventure. Where was that deposit? It was... in that direction, right? Past where we killed the boars. Let's go. Aged wood. I'm grilling pork chops and the chuck roast that I cut into steaks. So there, I don't know what part it is. I should probably watch more videos, but there's one part that's actually pretty good steak-wise. The rest is kind of tough, but this is how I plan to cook it. I'm gonna cook the pork chops, and then I'm gonna just... I don't know if I'll regret this. I'm gonna try to kind of reverse sear it, because I like to put my charcoal on one side of the grill, and then one side is like the cooler side. What I plan to do is I just plan to have the steaks I cut, you know, because it's not like a proper steak cut, right? It's kind of tougher than that. I might just leave it on the cooler side and close the grill, and maybe like just let it cook that way for longer, and then I'm gonna put some butter on it, and I'm just gonna sear it. It's kind of like I like kind of like trying to reverse sear it, but on a grill. I don't know. Look, I'm not a chef, okay? I don't know the terminology here, but I'm gonna try doing that to see if it'll be a little bit more tender that way. That's the plan, right? That's the plan. We'll see if it works out. But I'm gonna try to get it medium rare, and I'm gonna start off by cooking it like very indirectly on the cool side, with the lid closed. And I'll just enjoy my pork chops while I do that. While I do all that. That's the plan, anyway. And the only reason I'm doing that is because, like I said, it's not a proper cut of steak, right? So the way I usually cook that is I cook it in the oven until it gets to like 120, right? and I kind of like leave it there for as long as possible. I don't know how healthy this is. I don't know if it's like a food hazard, but I leave it there for like, I don't know, like a long time before I finally like finish it in the cast iron. But I'm gonna try to do the similar thing, but this time via grilling. Maybe I could learn some grilling. Oh yeah, let's see if this guy has any materials we want. We want to trade him the gems we have. Let's see if you're refreshed or not. He is trading for rough diamonds. We had I forgot our we had low potential, right? So I think we have one of these. I think we could sell these to him. We have 2 days to do it, so we should try to do this today if we can. In fact, I will. Let's go back. We want these gears so we could, you know, buy. The guy next to us, he has like linens and stuff like that, and I wouldn't mind buying some decorative stuff either, since we're just coming back anyways. Let's grab these seeds. And to make up your mind, look, tactical call, okay? Let me get some water. I didn't prepare water today. My throat's a little dry. BRB. BRB water. Alright, I'm back. Well, I mean, I only try to play the break video when I need a few minutes. Otherwise, it's just a simple BRB. BRB. Some people actually hate that video. Like, Eds, I hate this video. Get a new one. And I say no. Let's sprint back. Yo, Burfy. Hey, Burfy. Welcome back. I just think, it's just funny. Right? It's such a strange way of doing that. But I like all those ads. I like King Double, right? Like, if ceramic knives weren't so heinous and allegedly dangerous, I would love a ceramic knife. I would have owned a King Double knife. Aki's cool. Some of the boys have bought Aki's tea. Right? They said it's a little pricey, but it's good. At least that's the consensus so far. That's what I've been told. And Wet Pets is a local commercial for me. I was like, I wonder if it's on YouTube, and there it was. It's a defunct SoCal pet shop. Onions. Yeah, Wet Pets is catchy. I used to have the Montgomery shopping mall one, but Fox owns it now. Where I kept getting takedowns because Family Guy. Family Guy licensed that, so they own it now. Yep. I used to have another ad for Super Soakers that I thought was like fucking disturbing and disgusting, but people genuinely thought it was gross. So I had to get rid of it. Because it was like a slime Super Soaker, where instead of just water, it's like emulsified goo, and it looked like semen. and there's just a bunch of kids blasting each other. I was like, how could this happen? Who the fuck okayed this? And then you make this ad, and think, yep, this is it. Like, how did this happen? But I got rid of that one because it was too disgusting. It was too cringe. The Oozinator! Yep. Don't link it. What are you doing? Don't link it. We're supposed to get away from it. Don't bring it back. What are you doing? Big mistake. We're supposed to avoid the Oozinator. You're not supposed to bring it back, dude. What's wrong with you? Alright, let's put these berries away. Got a fistful of berries. Yo, Tom. Tom, thank you for the raid. Big Tom raid. Hello, Tomloids. Nothing's happening, you guys. Tom should really stop raiding me, because nothing is ever happening. We're just putting away some food, and then we're gonna go mining. That's basically it. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for the raid. Have a good break from the streamings. Every time I'm done streaming, I'm always tired. I'm done! I'm fucking done. I'm gonna go eat something. I gotta go take care of something. I know the moment I'm done, I'm logged off. I'm turning off my computer. I'm out of here. Alright, put this flax away. Actually, we have a location for this now. Right? We have a location. Now I can finally complain about shit. I gotta put this stuff in the root cellar. Right now we gotta walk to the root cellar. I forgot to put on my glasses. I caught myself shutting one eye. But when I wear my glasses, I no longer shut one eye. Okay. I'm not used to having glasses enhancements, okay? Okay, so grains, vegetables, fruits. Or berries in this case, whatever. It's fruit-esque. It's fruit-like. Literally just calls out assortment and missorts immediately. Okay. Let's put these seeds away. We got some onion and rye seeds. Put those up. And why did you build your house like this? What do you mean? Isn't your house like this? Isn't your house and garden exactly like this? Of course it is. There's no other way of doing this. Alright. Take this knife. Knife up this grass. This grass had it too good for too long. Get rid of it. Should probably harvest stuff if we can. Now that we have a root cellar. Looks like these soy beans are good to go. Let's grab up this soy. Get harvested on. Now, I believe soy could be a substitute for protein in this game. I'm not sure if there's any process to it. Like, do you gotta boil it? Do you gotta... I think it just functions as protein, but we'll see. Like, I don't know if I gotta grind it down or what. Let's plant some more soy over here. Because this soil's a little bit depleted on... What's K stand for? Potassium? Phosphorus? Whatever K stands for, it's a little depleted, but over here it's fine, so... Slap it down. Potassium? Okay, thank you. What a nerd! This juice guy just outed himself as a nerd. He knew what it stood for. What a dweeb! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I bet he's wearing Shit. Imagine knowing your elemental table. What kind of mega dweeb do you gotta be? Hold on, I gotta put this in the root cellar! Hold on, God damn, I gotta walk to the root cellar down here. Jesus Christ. Damn, this is a hard category for me in terms of how I eat it, right? Because it's gonna count as protein, so I want to put it in the meat section, right? In the meat section, but it's more of a like you grow it, So I feel like it's more like a grass, but it's also like what category is soybean? I'll just put over here. I'll remember. It's a square to root cellar. High-res optics. Why did I come back? Oh yeah, we were gonna grab the gems to see if we could trade with the trader and get some sweet gears, dude. We're gonna be rich. Gear rich. I have my food for the day. Okay, so we're gonna go hit up the trader. We're gonna go get to that spot. I do have my support beams, I do. We're gonna stabilize the cave. We're gonna go mining. Recover some sweet copper. Alright, we're gonna be rich in copper. What do we look like right now? We just look like a deranged homeless guy, and I got a hole in my pants. Everyone's gonna see. Is gonna see our boxers, dude. That's embarrassing, dude. Okay, just look. Don't bullshit me. Have you guys ever been in a situation where there may have been a hole in your clothing, and then like you go throughout your day, and then you get home, you're like, oh shit, there's a hole here, and then you think back, did anyone notice? And then you think back, they totally noticed. And then you think back, I never want to remember this. Just, yeah, has anyone ever been in any sort of situation like that? No, Eds. Fashion mistakes? I mean, that's more like a malfunction, though, right? A hole in your clothing. Whenever I order a pizza, near my nipple. What? I had a hole. It's like, okay, so like when I was younger, like if I didn't realize there was a hole in my sock, right? And then I noticed, like, if I'm changing and oh shit, I see holes in my socks. Or if you go to like a friend's house, you're like, sorry, no shoes indoors. I go, oh, all right. Oh shit, they gotta like hide the hole between your toes, right? You gotta like stealth the hole. I've been in that situation, dude. It's terrible. It's the worst. The bad ending. Yeah, we were a little hungry. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. If you guys had denied it, I was gonna be like, yeah, me neither. That's never... I was just imagining an episode of Seinfeld, you know? That sounds like it would be on Seinfeld. I don't know. Was it? Was there ever a hole in clothing episode? Later, QP. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the QP chiseling mod, you guys, for Vintage Story. Oh, thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for the raid as well, earlier. Alright. We're here to trade. Hello, your finest gears, please. Why? Does he not have gears? You have 0 gears, he has 9 gears. Is it the wrong kind of gem? Rough? Does he not have... Oh, it's high. We have a low potential. This is a high potential. Well, we got some gears, but we still have this one a pawn off, sadly. That's okay. Let's go hit up that cave. I believe it's in this direction. What, pre-made rips? So, I never owned pre-made... I've owned ripped jeans, but that's because they tore. But like, are they structurally sound? When they're pre-made, like, is there a benefit to buying pre-made ones? Like, are they, like, made in a way where they don't, like, destroy themselves? Like, there's a tactical purpose to buying pre-made... There is no benefit. bullshit. There's gotta be a fucking, like, oh, there's an extra stitching within so it doesn't tear further. Like, there's gotta be like a buff to it, right? Nope. Well, then why the hell do people get them? Speed holes. Well, whatever. Style is style, right? I don't care about that. What I care about is, like, why get them to begin with if there's no benefit? What I mean is that, like, you could just tear your own, or like I don't get it, I guess. There's no, like, are you sure? There's got to be like a buff. Where's that hole, dude? It's somewhere in this direction when we chase that boar. It might be before this body of water or after. I don't remember. You guys remember where we left the copper hole? We'll come back with some seeds at least, but... Wow, that's some bad luck. 5 tries and only 1 bag of seeds. This is truly the Blackguard life, right? Because Blackguard has lower seed gathering rates. It should be here somewhere. Well, we'll find it. It's a big hole in the ground. How can we miss it? Gets killed by bear. Not gonna get killed by a bear. I'm not gonna get lost. A lot of bunnies to murder. A lot of delicious rabbits around here. Maybe it was further up this way. We should grab some food while we're out here. So we might need it. Sprinting around like a maniac. It was here somewhere, right? Yeah, I remember. We chased the little boar around. And then we chased them into a cave. This cave, okay. Alright, so we have to be careful not to bury ourselves alive. It's fairly unstable in here. And if it's touching any amount of what's tonight's weather? Medium activity. Shit. So we're probably gonna have to deal with sloth maniacs here and there. God damn it, there's dirt directly above. You know what? It might be better to just dig from the top bottom. I was gonna put up support beams, but this could lead to our demise. So let's see if we can find... It's a native copper beating its surface copper, so we should be able to find... That scared me, dude. That chicken scared me. I thought it was heading right for us, dude. It might be safer to just find the top deposit and then work our way down. Not seeing it, though. Should be around here somewhere. Am I blind? Does this say ends is blind? It's more flint. I don't see it. What's the approach here? Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's seal this up so we don't drown. And we're going to go from top to bottom. And see how it works out for us. I'm sure it'll be great. Because the reason why I'm going to try this is maybe it'll collapse downward. And then I don't have to worry about it too much. Alright, maybe we won't have to work too much to get our sweet, sweet goods. Our sweet, sweet treasure. Alright. Cool, great. Let's make a new shovel. Shovel, as I like to say. Well... I can't believe that the genes aren't, like, modified in some way. Like maybe behind in the back there's, like, some sort of, like, support. So it doesn't tear further or whatever. so it stays that way. But I mean, what do I know? Like I said, I never bought that kind. Well, whatever. You guys just told me. And don't fall for their tricks. All right, all right. So this is gonna be a pain in the ass. You know what might be better is if we just fill this in preemptively. I don't want to fall down there. Right? If we fill it in, maybe I could just do it this way. It'll be easier. Remember that soil collapsed for me. God damn it. Because if I dig down, it's just going to collapse further. I want to avoid being buried alive. I'm not a fan of that. Never have been, never will be. Can I see? Is that deep enough? It is, okay. So as long as I'm careful, I can still hit the edge of it. That didn't work out the way I wanted. We're gonna end up buried alive regardless if this keeps up. Hey, get out of here, water! We might get attacked by deranged sloths, dude. This might be a sloth situation. Hey! Oh, goddamn, the sloths are out! Ah, man. We'll have to come back tomorrow. They're all over the place, these damn sloths. Chucking rocks at me. It's not, I would rather just come back tomorrow than waste my armor rating. Right? They're gonna tear at my armor, dude. These slothin' jerks. Well, that's fine. What else can we do then? Don't really want to skip the night yet. Oh, is there more pottery to make? We already have a kern. Wait, I don't want to get lost. Is this home? It should be home. What could possibly go wrong? Never returns. Killed by bear. Nothing's ever gonna get us, okay? Get out of my way. Do I recognize any of this? It's familiar. It's not 100% recognition yet. Now I know where I am. I see our home. Our humble abode. I can't stop yawning. Oh man. That would have been bad. I really should cover those up if I'm always running back and forth here, man. Sooner or later, we're gonna fall to a death pit. It's gonna be a real bad time. Okay, so the greenhouse, we could start working on the greenhouse. The greenhouse idea I have is, what if we try to have it partially underground? Right? And the ceiling is ground level, and it's glass. What the hell's happening? I didn't even see that, dude. I didn't even see that rift. I kind of like the idea of it coming out this way. So maybe we'll work on that. We'll have to dig. Or we could work on our... You know what? We should work on this. Because I gotta harvest these berries anyway. Before they go bad. Let's go ahead and punch these up. We're gonna shift them over. We're gonna relocate these berry bushes. Because all this area, I'm gonna change. I want to have an elevated animal pen. So that way when we look in this direction, it looks badass. Wow, you got animals everywhere, as people will say. Right? People will come from around the world to visit our animal pens. Like, you guys got goats? Well, yes, I do. We do have goats. Observe. I'll tell them. I'm full up, dude. Now what? Full of garbage over here. See if I can make this into packed dirt. Throw that out. Pick these up. Alright. A nice stack of berries. Came back with a few crop seeds. So where should we put these? Because I'm gonna repurpose this whole area. Kind of been keeping them back here, but let's decorate our property with blueberry bushes. I don't mind. I feel like it's already well buried, blueberried, if you would. You could trim them down. I don't think it costs anything for your shears. So we can make them look nicer in the future. Right, so this might look bad, but after we trim them down, they'll look good. I don't think it costs any, what's the word? Endurance? Durability. Doesn't cost any durability to trim stuff, I think. To my knowledge. If it does, it's very small. Such an elf. We're not an elf! Okay? Say that about me. People are gonna believe you, dude. They're gonna make fun of me. Shit, they're out here too! Okay, let's get inside. Let me go plant these real quick, though. I don't like them not progressing more berries. So just slap them back here. Where I found them. Just showed up out of nowhere, threw a rock at me, man. They're crazy. Damn drifters. So 9 days, we'll get another batch of blueberries. Damn sloth. Okay, do we want to work on anything? How about we make some bread? I don't know what kind of grains we have right now. We have a lot of flax, but we'll give those to the chickens. Let's go put this other stuff away. I gotta get to the root cellar! But it's dangerous out there. To the root cellar. Okay. We're gonna try... I forget. Soybean... I don't know. I don't know what recipe soybean makes. Does the guide have recipes? Pickled soybean. What? So... maybe there's like a recipe guide. I don't know. I don't remember. I think you could just use it in place of protein and it'll work the same way. So like instead of having like a meat stew, you have a soybean stew. Nice hobbit hole. Yo, Mark. Hello. Soy milk, tofu. I don't know if those are recipes though. There's cheese. There's stews. There's pies. There's like meat pies, vegetable pies. There's jams, fruits, jellies, and fruit preserves. I don't know what you could do with soybean other than as a meat substitute. Can pickle them? Okay, thank you, lady. Yo, lady. Hello. All right. We'll just leave it alone for now. What else? Let's use some of this rye and make some bread. I was gonna use the flax, but you know, flax sucks, dude. In terms of the nutrition value. So I'm just feeding them to the chickens. But let's go ahead and try that. Maybe we can make some blueberry pies. Delicious blueberry pie. This stuff is going bad. That's fine. Okay. Ah, god damn it. They trapped me! I'm trapped in my root cellar! They trapped me in my own root cellar. Those damned animals. I gotta shut the door. You don't have to shut the door mechanically, but for my own sanity, I gotta shut the door. Serpentine. I need like an illegal amount of spears, dude. Get out of my way! I gotta shut the damn door. Okay. Okay, we gotta do more stuff outside. My ridiculous home. Look at all these currants we have for composting. Don't worry, they're never gonna get me in here. They can't even see me. I have a lot of concealment here. They'll never hit me with their rocks. Okay, let's put these away. Any of this stuff done? Not quite. Alright. What about this? Not even. Okay. Let's get back inside. Where it's safe. Allegedly safe. Who left this door open? My God. Okay. Yo, crit. Hey, crit. Good morning. Okay, let's put away our ingredients for now. You're not an ingredient. Get out of there. We'll just eat these cranberries as we get hungry. Put up my spear. And let's put away our treasure, since we didn't get to sell it just yet. Put the treasure in here for now. This is my whatever box, to be honest. I guess we could put some treasure on display. Check out this gear, dude. Oh, well, let me put it down. I got clay and gears. Right? We're gonna impress all the lady seraphs. Wow, you sure got a lot of gears. That's right, you know, I just, you know, they lay around here. I collect them from time to time. Yeah, put this away. We should make a display case once we have glass technology. Yeah. Annoying, man. Always moaning and groaning outside. Irritating. We'll put away our caving stuff. Actually, we should just keep it, because in the morning we want to go back to that copper deposit. So yeah, I'll hang on to this stuff for now. Threads we can put away. Why do I have a 64 clay? How did this happen? How long have I had this in my bag? I guess we could make some pottery. I wouldn't mind making more planters. I want a couple more planters for like outside and inside. Whatever. We're well decorated, right? We have a lot of stuff just lying around our base. Like, you can't tell what's what. So all we need is our chiseling, right? We just got to do some chisel work now. So maybe I won't make more pottery. If that's the case, time to cook. Where's my, what'd I do with those grains, dude? Did I put them away? I thought I had... Where is it? Am I blind? Is this a Enz is blind situation? I thought I had some rye with me. Did I put it in the garden? Oh, shit. I gotta go back out there. I don't know what I did with it. I put it in here? No. Put it over here? Double no. Okay. Did I put it in this seed pot where I keep my seeds? Perhaps. No. Okay, so it must be in the root cellar. God, I gotta go back to the root cellar. I'm so glad I get to complain about my root cellar all the time. That was the whole purpose of it, right? Because it's not part of the house. I just want to complain about it every time I have to go to it. There are baddies out here? Yes. They're fighting each other. We'll let them infight for a bit. Here they are. Okay, let's take this. Get out of my way! Don't touch me. I wanna carve these dudes up, dude. I want the treasure now. Get out of my root cellar! Damn sloths. Damn drifters. How could I miss one drifter so much? I really shouldn't be... Actually, this does like no damage to my armor. I'm so used to it doing like a shitload of damage, dude. I should get that shield. It makes sense now that I don't take 1,000,000 damage from one hit. Alright, let's get paid. Give me some blue gears. Nothing. More nothing. Okay, I'm leaving. There's too many. I want to get a bunch of paper cuts, dude. Not a fan. Not a fan. All right, let's get grinded. We need some grinding music. Oh no, it's playing music for us. Nice. Blue guy's not gonna die. Look at it. Look, he has bandages. He's barely wounded. He's wearing his pajamas on the outside for protection. He's got his gambeson. He's not gonna die. He's even cooking. Look, he's preparing flour. Gonna make some blueberry pies, dude. I don't know what grain is spelled. Yo, Volix. Hello. What grain? Like, do you make pie out of spelt? I don't know. I don't know what spelt is. Right? I have no idea. Is an ancient wheat. Oh. What does that mean then? Is that not something we grow now? It's out of date. It's out of date wheat. Okay, where's my bucket? Damn it, I left it outside, dude. I left it by our well. Okay. Grab this. How do you do this? Is it like this? Made some dough. Oh, I had water here the whole time. I knew that. I was checking if you guys noticed. All right, blueberries. Grab these blueberries, dude. We're gonna have a delicious blueberry pie right now. Let's eat these cranberries as a snack. Shove them in our mouth. I fucking love cranberries. Look at him go. He can't stop eating them. He eats the leaves, whatever the hell seeds are in there. I had it like a little bug. He didn't care. He just ate it. Okay. He is deranged. A real maniac. God, they shut up, be quiet at least. I hate them. I hate those guys. Alright, you guys want a fine blueberry pie? Of course you do. Of course you do. Now, what kind of pattern do we want on it? I want, for a blueberry pie, I want a nice, oh yeah, look at that. A nice lattice, lattice. Beautiful. Put it in here for now. Actually, it's about to be cooked, so we'll just dump it in here. More pie. I demand more pie. Oh no, I don't have enough dough. I wanted a nice, beautiful pattern. Ah. I'm mad, dude. I'm never gonna forgive this game. I hate this game. This is the worst game I ever played, dude. Can't believe this. Do we want to make it out of flax? I was feeding my chickens that, getting eggs out of it. I want to tame the chickens, but they go by generation, not like time or anything. So it's kind of pointless if they're too close to me. Well, whatever. We'll just bake it. Sometimes you just gotta cook. We'll start with this little loaf. Yeah, we'll start with the loaf. Put some of the baked bread over there so it looks nice. Skill issue, how dare you? How dare you? We need lanterns, man. It's too dark in here. One day I won't need lantern technology. Oh, sorry, I won't need torch technology to light up my home. One day we'll have lanterns. I don't think I did a full oven for firewood, but you know, whatever, it's fine. Hurry up. Should be plenty hot. Just moaning and groaning out there. Oh, you know what? We could, we have honey. We should use the blueberries and make some blueberry jam. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds great. That sounds like a great idea. I don't remember how to make honey, but we'll figure it out. I think it's just like 2 parts honey and then 2... Actually, I have no idea. I don't know if it could be like 2 parts honey and 2 parts berry, or if it's 3 parts honey and then 1 part berry. I don't remember. It's part baked. God damn it. You had one job, Enz. Yeah, let's make some honey, dude. Why is the world moaning? There's these deranged drifters. Look at them. Right, because today was a very high rift activity. So they came out of the portals, dude. They're here to kill us. Disgusting. They gotta moan and or groan out there. Dude, 4 parts honey, 3 parts berry, 1 part bug. Get this pleb guy out of here. Get him out of here. 2 plus 2. Okay, our bread is done. Put on our shelf in here. Start baking some pies, man. This is the good one. We're gonna bake this pristine. We're not gonna char it. We don't want a charred pie on this situation. Okay. We want a nice, pristine, beautiful lattice pattern pie here. Befriend them. Because they're gonna tear up my clothes. Look, they already tore up my Gabison hat. My hair's poking through. Can't befriend a drifter. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this guy? Eventually, I like to imagine you do become a drifter when you die in this game. Part baked. When is it completely baked? A delicious floor pie. This guy loves drifters. Okay, this one's done. Can I put it on a shelf? Put it on a table, at least. Okay, do you think if we leave this, will our pie become burned? Oops. I know it'll char. Is there a stage past char where it's inedible? Because maybe I could just leave it and let it char. It's 100... it's still pretty hot, the oven. Can I just leave it and come back to a charred pie? Or does it get, like, so far gone it's inedible? I don't know how that mechanic works. Like, if it turns to, like, compost or something, I don't know. Okay, anyways, I guess while we wait for that to cook, let's despawn the drifters by running away. Only one way to find out. I'm not gonna waste my pie, dude. What's wrong with you? What are you, anti-pie as well? Things only char? Okay, thank you, Popper. Yo, Popper. Okay, if that's the case, then we could just set it and forget it. And we come back to some preserved pie. Right, because when you char your pie, it's preserved. I think it doubles the length. Right? Doubles the length of how good it is. Oh yeah, wait! Does this guy want a low potential rough emerald? No, he doesn't want shit, dude. But what's he selling? Shepherd sandals! Don't push me. Don't push me! I don't want to buy any of this. Goodbye forever. Goodbye forever. Now that we bought our whole outfit from him, but like, who cares? Is my pie done? Charred. I already charred it, dude. Alright, let's slice up this floor pie, dude. This is what we're eating today. Hell yeah. Floor pie? Hell yeah, dude. Charred blueberry floor pie. The food of kings. So good. It's got bits of debris, right? That's my favorite. It's my favorite modifier to food, debris. All right, what am I forgetting? Is this all the chores I had to do? We got to go back and get the copper. Forgot to shut the door to the cellar, dude. What? You know what? No one's ever gonna know. They're not gonna know it's a cellar. Gotta make a sign, dude. How are they gonna know it's a cellar if there's no signage? A root cellar. How are they gonna know? They're not. They'll never know. How do you make a signboard? Is it like this? Hold on, I'll figure it out. Can't be like the whole thing, is it? Sign. Signpost? Oh, it's 2 boards, my bad. How do you make a signpost? Two sticks and a board. Where would we put it? I don't know. But maybe I could have directions to my own home. Who wouldn't want that? Alright. Put these boards back down. Where's, how does the signpost work, I wonder? Can I control the direction it points in? What in the world? Do I gotta put like signs on it? This is not at all what I expected. Maybe I gotta like right click it. Do I need to make more? Do I gotta make like another? Is there another thing? Maybe I just use charcoal on it. Oh, did I put down the wrong item, didn't I? No, I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, I'm gonna punch this down. I tried to use charcoal on it, it didn't seem to do anything. Alright. Nice. So now that they know, they gotta stop fucking around. Okay? Now that they know, they'll be like, shit. Fine. Alright? Got him. We got him. All these, remember back in the day? Those idiots that were like, oh, I gotta put down little stones. I gotta put down little stones. And then the devs are like, no, that doesn't work anymore. Remember those days? Noobs. Noobs, dude. They only had to do one weird trick. You only had to do one weird trick to deny the drifters. And here it is. Right? There you go. Problem solved. Problem solved. Yeah, Ves. They read. Okay, they read. They have... I think they might not have eyes. They might just have like a tube mouth. But they can see with their drifter vision. Okay. I still don't know how signposts work. I don't get it. Do I need like another object to utilize it? Or maybe I just gotta... Maybe I gotta click the charcoal on the top part of it? I don't know. Someone explain to me the physics of a signpost. Do I need more materials? Yeah, I gotta go get some copper. Alright, well, don't know what to do with this, so maybe a plank. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's go get a plank. Get some wood. I tried the sign, it didn't seem to work. Okay, first let's try... kind of low on wood. We'll just saw this up. I have a lot of it anyway. Get saw done. Okay, let's make a sign. For starters. And then we'll try the boards and the sign. As well. I bet the book tells you, right? Hold on. Maybe it just tells you. Okay, so here I think it says that 2 sticks and a board makes a signpost. Cool. Alright, thanks, guidebook. Place pigment to access. I tried the charcoal, but it didn't do anything. Maybe I did it wrong. Let me try again. Because I literally just wrote on a sign. Oh, I had to look at the fucking ground. Okay. So it's kind of it's a little finicky like the support beams. On the support beams, you have to look in very specific spots to place it. Smooth bright ads. Okay, thank you guys. Oh man, I don't know. I don't have a map. I don't have a map. I don't have a map or like a compass. So I always have to figure out which way is north in game. I could cheat now. I could use a signpost. Oh my goodness. I could just have I use the sun and I put down spearheads because spearheads always point west when you nap them. I could make a signpost. Oh, this is going to be great for Cold Guy, dude. We're going to have a sundial. Right? We're going to have a beautiful sundial on Cold Guy. It's going to be fucking excellent. And then when I go, next time we go on a long journey on Cold Guy, I'm going to carry a signpost on my back. Hold on, guys. I got to figure out which way north is. Slaps down signpost. West. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this. So what happens when I punch it out? Do I have to rewrite it? Or does it stay? If it stays, that'd be really nice. Because that'll be perfect for Cold Guy. That'd be OP as fuck. You'd be the most powerful Cold Guy, dude. Damn. So, oh well. It would have been really funny if that's what I did, like if I used up a whole space to do that. Okay, anyways, this way was south, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, south. Right, and then if this is south, that's north, so this should be east, the direction we're facing. Nice. Whoa, thank God I live here. Thank goodness. My goodness. Really dodged a bullet there. I like that sign. That's my favorite sign so far. It's only second to my stockpile sign, where it says where my stockpile is. It's only second to that. Okay. What else? What else did I want to do? Let's put our charcoal away. I don't need this stuff anymore. Let's go put this away too. What genre of music is this? Distorted genre ends. There was something I wanted to do. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what the bushes look like after we trim them. And I want to see if it consumes the durability. Right? Does it trim everything or just certain things? Nice. This needs a sound effect. Scissors snipping is a very satisfying sound effect. It needs a little... I don't know. That sound. Right? It needs a little bit of that. It's got an elevated sound effectness. I don't think it wore down. Did you guys notice it wearing down the shears? I didn't. I know, I'm trying different things to see if it works on it. Doesn't seem to. I'll leave these as bushy. I'll let them. What about trees? No, it doesn't work on them. In terms of trimming them down. All right, I'm out of here. BS Core. I'm liking our bushes, dude. They look a lot nicer now. Big fan. Big fan. How's our hunting coming in? Harvestable. Large. Harvestable. I'll wait for these to be... I like to leave the middle one to swarm. Right, so... I suppose technically I could just harvest these two. Or we could do that. We are going to make jams, jellies, and fruit preserves tonight. Alright, let's go get that ore, dude. We've stalled enough. Put these shears away. We'll get the bees and we'll make some jelly tonight as well. But until then... let's go get that ore. I don't think it has an effect. I just kind of did that so we could see what we're doing. To my knowledge, I don't think it does anything. I was just curious if it took up durability of the tool as well. I don't think it does. Huh? You ever just throw a good rock? Just chuck one. Gets killed by stealth bear. No stealth bears here. Unless... yeah, no stealth bears here. Only wool elves. Only stealth wool elves. No bears. It would be a surprise. I'm expecting a bear right now. It'd be a known bear attack. Wool elves. No. Wolves. Wolves. Are these berries? Hell yeah, dude. Wild berries? Wild caught berries? Wild caught berries? Hell yeah. Honestly, I feel like there's like fewer animals in general. But maybe that's just because I want them now. Like I want them to be around. I feel that way for Cold Guy and this game. I feel like it was easier to find animals to hunt. But it could be a placebo effect, right? Like, I could be convincing myself of that. You're wrong, Ends. I have no idea, Juice. I'm not an elf. Stop accusing me of being an elf. You're the elves. So one of you guys was elf lover. Alright, you made your character elf lover on Fly for Fun. One of you guys did that. Probably Karmic. I love elves. Right? Not me. I hate them. Get them out of here. Deranged elves. Where was that, I think it was over here, right? I might have overshot it a little bit. It was past this tree. This tree's very, recognizable. Oh, shit. Got a wool elf over here. How close is he to the pit, though? I need to make more spears if I want to take him on. Where was that? Where was that cave, dude? It was by some water nearby, and it was near a clearing, wasn't it? It goes over here. Gets killed by stealth wolf. Oh, here it is. No, this... Yep, here it is. Okay. Entrance is right there. So where we were digging should be... Maybe it's where that wolf is, man. Damn. It's gonna take a chunk out of my HP bar. Was it here? I don't know. I'm lost, dude. I'm lost. No, I'm not lost. I know where I am. I just don't know where things are. Big difference. Not lost. Nope, I'm not lost. I know where I am. Right? I just don't know where the hole is. I'm just trying to find the hole. Was it further this way? I thought it was near that one tree. Oh, wait. We might have found it just now. So here's the water. Okay. Alright, we're back in business. See, we're not lost. I'm a professional blue guy, okay? I've been blue for, like, the whole time I played this game. Gonna cause a cave-in, ends. Alright, that's right. Don't worry. Not like a wolf is gonna pounce me, push me into the hole, and then murder me to death while we're trapped in the hole. That would never happen. Okay, that's basically impossible. How could that even be conceived? Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Do one of these. It lets me. It didn't. That's not good. This could be a problem in the future. We'll just be one tile lower, and then we'll be fine for the rest of the way. Why are you taking this way? Look, I don't want to cause a cave-in from down below. It looked very imposing. I should practice, like, support beams, but also, I don't want it. All right, I should, maybe, but what if I didn't? Right? So unless he could come up with a better argument than that, that's too bad. I'm not seeing any more copper in that direction. What's this hole for? Getting copper. It's an old copper hole. And I feel very hungry, man. Very much looking to my grilling activities today. Some chops and some steak. I always want to grill a little more because, like, it feels bad to have, like, leftover charcoal. It's not too bad because I just kind of sit there and enjoy my meal right in front of the grill. And on days like this, it's even more satisfying because, you know, it's a cloudy day. It's a little chilly. So I'll enjoy sitting down outside in the crisp air in front of my warm grill. In front of my warm grill. That's why we were doing this. Okay, that's why I didn't want to go down there. Because I didn't want to deal with that. Alright? Get resolved on. So there's more copper here. That should be fine. We need to seal that part, that portion. And I've sealed some of this portion, but there's still dirt here, right? That sounded like it went on forever, dude. That sounded like it kept going. You know, I'm just gonna... Let's just take a step out of here. Oh my... What the fuck happened? What happened? Look at all this. Whoops. Ah, you know. It's just part of nature. You did that. No, it's erosion. Okay, it's just a natural occurrence. Okay? It's fine. See the fistful of berries. You know, wash away the shame. I didn't do this. Okay. There we go. Dig this up. So basically we're trying to just create a ceiling for ourselves so we can safely do our mining without stuff burying us alive. We're gonna have to dig into this portion, sadly. We might cause another slide, so let's stand on a stable, air quotes, stable block. Damn, it just keeps going in this direction. So we're gonna have to make another shovel. More shovels, please. All this ore just became a massive hassle to get. Right? Something that should be easy is just becoming a pain in my ass. One shovel, please. Excuse me. Okay, let's just seal this in. Try to, anyway. Hopefully, this won't lead to more collapses. I don't know. Let's dig this portion up. It's already nighttime, dude. It's already getting dark. We just started. Alright, how bad is this? Alright, it's looking... I think we're done. Let's just make our little ceiling so we don't have a terrible accident. Okay. I'm ready. There's absolutely nothing that could go wrong down here. Okay, we're not going to get buried. We've sealed the deal. Okay, nothing terrible is going to happen. We're just going to mine away. As one does. And I didn't bring my pick. Ah! So who noticed? Which one of you guys noticed that I forgot my pick? I'm out of here. No, there's no channel prediction. Although that's not a bad idea for this game. When we go mining like that. Okay, who thinks we're gonna get buried alive here? I forgot my pick. We're coming back tomorrow. We're coming back tomorrow again. Because all that... Oh, wait, I have it. Oh, thank God. Okay, who saw the second time that I did have a pick? Because I didn't. Wait, what's in here? Huh? Treasure. Alright, I had my pick. So let's do our mining. Don't worry, we won't get buried alive. We won't get reverse mauled either. By a bear. Remember how, like, simple this place looked before we accidentally terraformed? No longer simple. Yeah, we have room. So this should all be sealed. Right? Theoretically. I'm gonna stay back just in case it's not. But it should be sealed. Alright, it should not incur the wrath of gravity. Gravity incurs our wrath, okay? On this fine day. This fine September's day. Water! And sign up for water. Okay. It's kind of dark in here. Alright, we could relieve some of this stone to get... it's just more dirt. We could relieve some of this stone to get the granite slabs out of the way, but that's so far flung in the future, dude. There's no point in doing that right now. I should get out of here. I might bury myself alive. Right, because I see fresh soil here. It makes me a little nervous. A little concerned for my life. We're doing distance mining. That could have been bad. That looks safe. This could be bad. And it was. Water, water everywhere. Give me these nuggets. I demand the nuggets. Okay. We got an okay amount of stuff. I'm leaving. Was it worth all the effort? Not really. It was fairly embarrassing, the whole process. I'm out of here. We're going home. Let's hope I don't get lost on the way back. Are these herbs? No. Yo, Chaos. Hey, Chaos. Sorry for not yoing you earlier. Get yoed on. I can't stop yawning, dude. Why do I keep yawning? I slept a little over 5 hours, I think. So I don't know why I'm so tired. Tired's the wrong thing. Maybe bored? I don't think I'm bored. It's my observation that I'm not bored. Alright, let's start making some metal. We have a good amount of copper. Let's start making... We could make more nails. I wouldn't mind more nails to make more chests. We could make some bronze stuff. I kind of want to just save the bronze stuff for bronze picks, though. Because that's kind of mission critical. And then maybe I could just make copper everything else for the time being. The thing is, we'll run out of copper sooner than later if we don't have a filler, like to turn it to bronze. So I'm a little tempted to bronze it up. We can make some lanterns. Oh, hell yeah, lanterns would be awesome. Already sounds like a good idea to me. We want one for the house. We want like... I think like 5 lanterns would be good, but that's like a lot of hammer. A lot of... It's 200 units per... Oh shit, the slots are out, dude. They just came out of nowhere, man. There's so many of them. Get out of my way! Don't touch me! Movement? Oh, to like wake you up? Like to feel more awake? Yeah, I try to... Whenever I have the break video on stream, I try to do kettlebell swings. I haven't been doing that lately, though. I usually do my exercise in the morning. And then whatever I avoided, I'll do it in the evening. It usually ends up being squats. Let me make sure there's no drifters down here. Looking pretty good. Pretty good down here. Drifter free. Allegedly. These berries are going bad. Bad berry. That's fine. Now let's collect the honey. I wonder if they're all ready to go. I have 1 skep ready. I gotta make another one. I think it's just like this. Not sure. Okay, we have 2 skeps. That's all we need. Mega skep collection. Check out my skep collection, dude. Are they throwing rocks at me again? Those bastards. Absolute bastards. Okay, we may as well just harvest these 2, because that one's just going to populate anyway. So let's just grab these 2 and then slap down the skeps. Bees! Not the bees! Sorry, as a streamer, it's a rule that I say that anytime bees are involved. Okay? It's you just have to do it. Can't, okay, maybe I gotta do it from here. Hey! Okay. As long as I have the honey. That's all that matters. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey! God, yeah. I'm going inside. Too many drifters in my home. Okay. We're gonna be making jams, jellies, and fruit preserves. Okay? And a sweet marmalade. I don't know what the differences are. I just know that they're in a jar and they have like fruit, okay? So that's what we're doing. We're gonna make it out of blueberry. Okay, we finally have a jug usage. Can I just squeeze it into a jug or do I collect it in a jug? Where this out? Alright. Honey bucket, check. Honey bucket, check. Honey jug, check. Honey jugs, double check, dude. Look at these jugs. Okay. I'm gonna squeeze this into the thing. I gotta clean up my bags, dude. I gotta go back out there. Okay. Hold on. You can put this on display. It's huge, dude. Very, very cool. Very, very... This is a collectible-esque. Nice. Go! Don't touch me. Get out of my bag. Don't touch me! Take a shortcut to the garden. Ans, why do you live like this? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Put these seeds away. Looks like we got more flax. Nice. Put some weeds in the garden so I get bad about it later. Who the hell grew these in here? Just taking up space. Alright, so I'm more blinded. Right, we look around. It's like, I can't see anything. There's too much garbage in here, Eds. Good. Needs more garbage. It's full of holes. How dare you? My garden is not full of holes. I dare you to say that again to me. You won't. Holy shit, that's a lot of sloth. Okay. We're inside. Put this away. Hey, shut up out there! I'm trying to stream, you can't... Be quiet! God, I hate them. One day, I wonder if there's a mod to shut them the hell up. Because I remember they actually lowered the volume on them by default or something like that. Or reduced the sounds they made, I don't remember. Let's put away our caving supplies, because we're not caving anymore. Keep one torch with us. Put away our extra bandages. Our ladders, our support beams. Put all that stuff away. Put away our packed dirt. Make more packed dirt. Get rid of that later. Alright. This is fine. Okay. Now, how do we do this? How do you do the honey route? Oh yeah, we're gonna starve. Better eat some blueberry pie. Hell yeah. Okay, we got our blueberries over here. So I think it's just... I think it'll be 4 honey, 4 berry, 4 berry. I think that works. Right? Like meat? Alleged meat recipe? Alright, look away. I don't want you guys seeing me squeezing honey into a bucket. It's very disgusting. Don't eat it! Okay. I didn't know you could just eat the honeycomb. I would have been pissed if I just ate it. Ah, oh, finally! Bites into honeycomb. Alright, now we can make candles. We could use this as sealing our foods. Right, it's good stuff. So we're not going to turn it into candles until we know we need them. Or we could add to what we have. Let's add until this is maximized candle. We'll do it mockingly in front of these idiot sloths. Oh man. What's the max? What's the candle cap, dude? So much for sealing our food. That's a lot of cat. I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't have enough. All right. Okay, now we're cooking. We're gonna make some delicious marmalade. How does this work? How do I... 1 liter. 2 liter. Well, 4 liter? I don't know how this works, right? I don't know the measurements of this. How do I... Hold on, let me take these berries out. Can I take this back out? What happens if I spill it? Do I delete my jelly? Okay, I just right click. Let's try 1 liter. I don't know how this works. How do you make is it 1? Maybe it's just too many berries. Right? Maybe I just have too many berries. Maybe it's gotta be triple honey. I think I don't have enough honey to make any jelly. That's what I'm starting to think. Do we have a jam expert? It's just 1 and 1. Oh, there's no like denser version of the dish. Do you know how like you can add it up all the way to 4 servings per crockpot or 6 servings per thing? Can I do that and I just don't have enough? Honey, fruit. But what's the ratio though? What's the ratio? One through 6? 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Do I gotta use a bowl? Look it up in the handbook. God damn it. I don't get it. I don't know why it's not working. Is it the value that I'm putting down? Is it like too little? There's a mod for this, Eds. You don't need a whole liter. So I have to use a bowl. I can't just use the bucket. Okay. Fine. Can I use a jug? Don't drink it. Throws away all honey. Okay, can we use a jug instead of a... Ah. So the measurement was wrong? Okay. Man, that was... Huh! Like, it's not hard if you know. Okay, it's not hard if you know, but if you try to, like, organically figure out the recipes, you're gonna have a hell of a time. No one does that, Ends. That's not a good excuse, though. That's not a good excuse. Okay. There we go. Jugs. We love jugs here. Jug technology all the way. Did I miscount already? I don't think I did. Hold on, let me get my jug back. Get back in the jug. By now, we would have wasted so much honey. No, this should work. It should make 4 servings. All right. Well, maybe this just works different from other recipes entirely. Maybe it has its own way of doing things. Right? I don't know. I thought 4... Basically, I was just trying to have 4 servings for a crockpot, is what I was thinking I was doing. No, it just doesn't work that way. Okay, I guess honey is the exception to the rule here. Right? Fine. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. That's just how it is. Okay. All right. That's fine. For my mind, I know you guys have, it's in the handbook, kids. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care it's in the handbook. Because like, and I have a problem with this game. This game does these things every now and then. When you establish a rule set for something, it should be consistent. Because then the player could like they could experiment with like ingredients or whatever. Or mechanics, right? And this game constantly, like, oh, you can pick that up, it'll stack in your hand, but not this. Oh, you can pick that up, but not this one. You got to punch it out. Oh, so it's big. You got to punch it out? Why? And then you pick up something big with like pottery or something. I just want it to be consistent. It's not realistic. I don't care about realism. I just want it to be consistent. Like when it establishes like rules, it's not a big deal. Once you know, it's not a big deal. But if in Breath of the Wild, when it teaches you the mechanics of how to discover recipes, and you understand that, you have a lot of fun trying recipes and be like, oh, I can make this kind of buff with this, right? I just want the game to be consistent. That's all. That's all I'm saying. I did do that. Yeah, Crit, like Crit said, I did try that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Once you know, you know. It's just, why? You know, it's just blurst. It's a blurst thing. It's cool that we can make, like, jams and jellies, but it's just blurst. There's no reason for it to be that way, in my opinion. Well, whatever. Some moleberry jam? What do you mean mole? You calling me a moleman? Why do you guys always gotta call me an elf or a moleman? Alright, whatever. I'm happy that we have our incoming jam, jelly, and fruit preserve. We'll try to make some more servings. I thought maybe, I don't know, man. Because we tried to do, I'll try it again, but I know it didn't work. Right? 0.3 made one serving. So in theory, this should be a serving. But I'm going to fill it until maybe it changes again. Nothing. Alright, so maybe it's like a specific value or whatever. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Right? Maybe I'm just an idiot. But, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. Whatever. I'm cooking. Where's my peat box? Here it is. It's only one serving. It's not even worth it, in my opinion. Maybe I just need a shitload of honey, and then I could get a full serving to put in a crock pot, but like one little serving doesn't seem at all fun or worth it. It's not as satisfying anymore. I'm enraged, dude. I'm enraged. Calm down, Ents. No! 0.6? Actually, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe this is key. The key ratio. Whoops. Let's go. Okay. So how does this work out to get a full serving then? Does that mean I need, There it is! Okay. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Okay, in my defense, when you cook in this game, the way it works is that you need, like, let's say if you're making beef stew, you have to have at least 2 meats, right? Of equal portion to make a meat stew. Then as modifiers, you can put like a vegetable or a berry right? But it's like a ratio of like 2 things that match and then 2 things that go with it. All right? And then you even out the stacks in that way. But since it's a fraction with holes, it broke everything for me. All right, thank you. Now we have a full serving. The stream has been saved. The uninstall of the game has been avoided. I was about to uninstall, dude. I was about to uninstall. I couldn't believe it. All right, let's go. All right, anyways, that was dumb. We got a little bit of leftover honey. We'll keep 1 honey jug in here. Do we have other recipes with bread yet? Where's the cooking guide? Someone said there's a cooking guide. How do I do this? Where's the cooking guide? Am I blind? Guides. Okay, vegetable stew, meat stew. So this is what I said, like the first 2 slots, yes. Same thing with porridge. Soups. I don't think I've ever made a soup. You know about eggs? I just treated eggs like meat, and it seems to work that way, but soup is just water. So 2 slots has to be 1 water, 1 vegetable. Cool, man. You can make soups. So 2 fruit, 2 honey. 0.2 L portions. So I had to see this. This is the critical he doesn't know, right? This is the he doesn't know of what I was struggling with. All right. Pie making guide. I wonder how crazy what kind of mods do they have for cooking? Is there a taco mod or a burger mod? I want a sandwich mod. I remember like literally over a year ago, I remember them fucking be like, we're adding pizza. Is there pizza? The devs said this. They said pizza. Did that ever happen? Did they ever add pizza? Or am I hallucinating again? I could have swore the devs said this. It wasn't a mod. I wish we could make a meatball sub. That'd be badass. Okay. Okay, anyways, thank you for the help. Thank you for resolving this. Alright. I think we'll need a little bit more peat in there. Okay, we got our first... So what we could do with that is, we could either just make pies with it, or we could just eat it straight up. I think it functions as a preserved fruit. So I wonder if we could just use it as an ingredient for stew. Or soup or something. Right, like if I make a stew, because sometimes I put like double meat, 1 vegetable, 1 fruit. I wonder if you could just pour in some blueberry jam in there. Jam stew, delicious. I assume it just functions as a preserved fruit, so... I don't know, I usually don't really make honey in this game. It's usually for the memes. It's done. We don't get to see how long it stores for. We'll leave it in here. Is this the honey? I'm gonna move the honey to the cellar. I don't really plan on making any for a while. Until we're ready to squeeze it out. Not gonna worry about it. Keep the honey over here. Don't touch me! Damn maniac sloths. Save this peat. That took me an unnecessary amount of time. Alright? That took me an unnecessary amount of time. Because I'm a big dumb idiot. These are just gonna go bad. But that's okay, whatever. Eat this bread. I'll probably eat this pie today. Where's my knife? Hold on, we gotta christen it a floor pie first. Nice, nice floor pie. Slice that up. Okay, we have our food today. We got the ore. Let's despawn all these sloth bastards. And then we'll get to work on some metallurgy. Metallurgy? Smithin'. We're gonna make... I say we make... copper stuff. Let's make some copper nails. Yeah, let's make some copper nails, dude. I want to make some more boxes. What we should do, now that we have the bronze anvil, is we should start looking for iron. That's what we should do. It's true, I live here. And your house disgusts me. What? Why? It shouldn't. Oh, let's make some, let's make a lantern, man. What do you guys think? Invest our cassiterite to make bronze so we get more out of the copper we do have, or just waste the copper? We could go look for some bismuth before we invest. There's a lot of holes around here. And then maybe I could just... what was it? It was, I think it was copper, zinc, and something else. Bismuth? So we could get more out of our copper usage. We would have to find 2 other minerals, though. There are 3 iron ores. Well, we haven't found an iron ore yet, though. It was like halite, your motherite, and jabroniite for iron. Fuck that, dude. We have everything we need in terms of the basics. I would rather try to find iron. If we're gonna do that, we should prepare long-term food stuff. A mangled body must have been killed by a vile creature. My god. They're infighting like Doom. Okay, this is what we could do. We could make a stew with the soybeans and vegetables. And then we could go on a journey to look for iron. We could do that. If we do that, we'll need to take a lot of markers with us. And I might take a bed with us so we could sleep through nights as well. So many plans, dude. So many options. Whatever. Let's make let's make another pick. I'm gonna make some more boxes. I wouldn't mind a couple more boxes for organization. Okay, let's do it. Let's grab our crucible. Smash up some ore. Get my hammer. Let's crush this up. I mean, I guess we don't need to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Don't do it, Eds! Watch me. Alright. How much copper do we want to use? Do we want 4 ingots? I want to make a lantern, and I want to make a box. So how about we make 2 sets of nails, and 2 plates. Oh wait, it's 2 ingots per plate, right? Damn, so it's 400. I forgot about that. No, yeah, it's 200. Right? It's 200 units per plate. Okay, never mind. You know what? Fuck it. Let's make 2 lanterns. Say goodbye to all our copper. Ends, don't do it! I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it! We're gonna make 2 copper lanterns. Or one lantern. Fuck it. 2! We're making 2! Make up your mind, old man. No! We're making 2 lanterns, dude. We're gonna have a well-lit abode. It's gonna be the most well-lit abode. When people walk by, wow, that's a well-lit abode. And when I get lost and can't find my house, I'll find it at nighttime because it's gonna be so well-lit. Alright? Things are gonna get lit in here, as the children say. As the Zoomers say. right? That's what they say, right, Zoomers? Things are lit for you guys, right? Whatever. Do I have the right... I think quartz chunks work, right? Or does it need to be clear quartz? I would have to fire these if it's... Whatever, we can find quartz easy. We just gotta go walk around. No knights. Okay, we'll do copper. Let's get our charkel. Why is this dead body still here? Decompose. Let me go get a kitchen knife. Maybe we'll get a gear from it. Get a king double knife. Okay. Guess it just despawned the moment I decided to do this. I don't exist anymore. I've had it to here with you, ads. Ceases to exist. I think 5 pieces should be more than enough. If we want to be really cheap about it, we could just use some peat first. I don't know how much peat it takes, but we'll try to preheat with peat. I want a torch holder. We can't make torch holders, can we? We have to find them. Let me see. Common guides. Tuning cylinder. Jugs. Ruin static translocator. Brass torch holder. Oh, it's just plates. It doesn't look like you can make a copper one. It's got to be brass. And brass is zinc and copper. So brass for lanterns wouldn't be bad. That really makes me want to go get... that kind of makes me want to not do this. Right? Because if we just found some zinc, then I could just make brass fittings and stuff like that. Brass lanterns and get more mileage out of our... Should we go look for some? We have a prospecting pick. Should we just go look for it? What do you guys think? It'd be wasteful. Like, copper is the most plentiful of the, the useful ores. But it is a pain in the ass to look for it. Whatever. I'm just going to make some lanterns. Who's going to stop me? You? No one's going to stop me. Maybe 4 will be enough. Look, I'll just eat my pie. Put away this lamp. I won't need to hold a lamp anymore after this. So we could put this as a lighting element somewhere else. I'm thinking right here. Got one on that side. There's one up there. There's one right here. I want a lamp, a lantern on the end. You know what? I think I know where I'm going to put these two. I'll probably keep one for myself to hold. And we'll put our first one in here. When we put it in here, it should provide enough light for this whole area. So I'll probably just put it right here. And it should provide enough light for, like, the kitchen and all of this fairly easily. And then I can move all these oil lamps elsewhere. So let's punch these out right now. Hell, I could probably just put it where those candles are, man. Who knows? But we don't need these anymore. I'm gonna put these around the house. You heated up yet? I bet you guys are waiting for me to burn my hands. Not gonna happen. He's gonna burn his hands, I know it! Wrong. Wrong, dude. We're not burning our hands today. No, sir. I think 2 charcoal should get it there. Right? Because it'll be like this far. Second one starts. And then it finishes off. Maybe even one. Alright. At a Bismuth? I'm not doing that. I would like to do that, but I won't be doing that. Alright, let's put some stuff away while we're waiting for that stuff to toast step. This grass away for now. Granite, stone. I believe we're hoarding that for purposes that I cannot recall. Oh, this is granite sand, my bad. Fire clay, blue clay. Pine logs, empty. I think this is our wood box. Maybe I don't have granite stone. Alright, fine, we have granite sand. Put the stones in here for now. Up the dirt. Alright. Thought I punched out those oil lamps. I did. You heat it up yet, Crucible Coon? It is. Save the last charcoal. Alright. Got my stick, right? Yeah, let's go pour this into our molds. We're making 2 plates. But we gotta let these... I have my... Why? Why is this... Oh, I'm standing on it. Is that why? Okay. I did think I was standing on it, but, this is... I guess I was. I burnt my little blue guy toes. It burns! I may have, miscalculated my math here. Wait, maybe I just didn't pour it out. Yeah, okay, this one only has 88 units, because I was burning myself. Okay. Alright. Close one. Look, I burnt my toes, dude. These are burn marks down here. Alright, we have to wait for those to cool before we can handle them. And then we gotta reheat them, because it's stupid. Right? Because I'm stupid. So we'll wait a bit for that. Let's go place these where I think I'll need them. For now, I want to put lanterns up here in the future, but for now, we'll just stick these up here. The bees are propagating. That one's probably fine for now. I want a lantern here, but for now, I'll just leave one of these. Well, I need ladder technology. Alright. Put some in the garden. Get one in that back corner, I think. I'm gonna use them all. Because, we're gonna carry a lantern with us. One right here. And let's move this one. Actually, we're gonna build here. So I'll just leave that one where it is. I'm gonna expand this area. You have our, whatever gives milk pen. Goats. Bighorns. I don't know what other animals you could get for milk, though. Let's have one more in the garden area. Got one here in the middle. Could get one up here. Oh, there's one back there. Pretty good already. Okay, we have one spare. I want our forge area to be well lit. So I'll probably put it down there somewhere. Could put it up here. But we never hang out up there. Oh yeah, well, wait a minute. How do we make alcohol? I want to have apple cider. Right? If this apple tree grows, if it survives, we can make apple cider. I assume it's all made the same way. Barrels and buckets. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, I'll figure it out later. We have to make metal stuff, don't we? I think we might need some more metal stuff to do that. Yo, knew it. Hello. Yeah, I'm shocked that people still care about that, but yeah. I miss playing Ragnarok a lot, but It is what it is. It's over. Is what it is. I don't really have a spot for this one. Maybe we can move it later once we decide where to put it. For now, let's just slap it down on our roof. A copper for a still and solder. What's solder made out of? Lead and something else? I have no idea. What is it made of? Probably not lead if we're gonna drink out of it. Lead and tin? Oh. Can't, well, at least it'll taste extra sweet as it goes down. Can I handle these yet? No. Hurry up. Cool down. You just have to seal a fruit in a bucket of water to get alcohol. Oh, I see. So if it's like apple cider, it's that. And then when you... What is it called when it's distilled? Is it just called distilled alcohol or whiskey or boiler and a condenser? To distill liquids. Could you make bandages out of distilled alcohol or something cool? Alcohol-soaked bandage. Interesting. How much does this heal for compared to 7 HP? So let's see. The best one back then was this one, a honey sulfur, 7 HP. So now there's like a different way of doing that without needing sulfur. That's cool. Not bad. Linen fiber pulp. What's that for? Parchment. Okay. Can we actually make this? Or do I have to, like, is this like, if we can make that, that means I can make my labeled buckets, right? My labeled barrels and labeled crates or whatever. Okay. Man, flax, the money crop for life, dude. Flax is too powerful. Flax does everything. Barrel, I got it. Well, let's start doing that. Can I do that with berries? Can I just straight up use a bunch of berries? Can I use Juniper berry? Right, I always think of Skyrim. Juniper berry. Are you ready yet? Alright, forget it. Forget it, dude. I'm starving. It's time to grill. It's time to grill. Alright, you guys. I'm going to call it for the day. Tomorrow's going to be SimCity. Tomorrow we also vote for Monday's game. Tuesdays, whatever the hell I feel like playing. Wednesday's break day, so it's Quest 64. Thursday, whatever the hell I feel like streaming. Friday, XCOM. Saturday, Vintage Story. Cold Guy is up. If you guys want to watch Cold Guy, I'm going to see if I could raid somebody. Let's see if anybody I follow is on. If not, I'll try to find someone playing this game. Alright, hold on. I'm going to grill pork chops and some steak. That's the plan for the day, dude. I'm excited. I'm very hungry. Let's see, who's live? Any live dudes? Let's see. Butt ends! No, don't butt ends me, pal. Doesn't seem like anyone I follow is on. That's not true. Nep is on. What is he doing? Grabbed by the ghoulies. What? Let's see if anyone's streaming. I felt like a couple of fellas rated me from Vintage Story. I'm gonna see if anyone is playing Vintage Story so I can raid them. Okay, let's do that. I see a VTuber. I see multiple VTubers, like a little bunch of avatar people here. All right, we're gonna do a language check. Let's check in on Genova caveman time and see if their mic check. We're gonna do a mic check and then I'll raid.
There's a couple of branches here.
There's a couple branches here. Okay, mic check cleared. I'm gonna send you guys over to Genova's. They're playing Vintage Story,
Just need to
okay?
Get away from the beautiful forest here.
All right, hold on. All right, that's it for me, guys. Let's see. I already told you the schedule, right? Thank you again for the deans today. I appreciate it. How do I copy this guy's name? How did he write Genova? There's an underscore. Okay. All right. That's it for me today, you guys. Now get the hell out of here. My stream is over. It's over. I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Bye, you guys. Thanks for being here. Sephiroth is playing Vintage Story. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna go grilling, and I'm gonna get some chops and some steak, and I'm just gonna eat outside in comfort. I'm gonna look at my little sproutling tomatoes. It's gonna be great, dude. Bye, you guys.
Bonnie. Trading with a party of 100? There is no